There we go. Okay, can you hear me now? Hello? Hold on, let me unmute the mic. How do you unmute this mic? It's not going. Oh, there we go. Hi, Carol. All right.
I'm sorry, honey. I was muted.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't you.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How are you? How are you tonight, Carol?
I'm good, honey. How are you doing?
Good. This is my first StreamYard. Yep, because I can't really do a lot from the phone on the YouTube. So I switched over to StreamYard, and I figured it out all by myself today, which was really good. I just had a little bit of help from Matt.
You just had a little what, honey?
A little bit of help from Matthew.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good. That's handy.
Okay, so let's say hello to everybody. Who do we got here?
Okay, let me get to the chat and we'll see.
Okay, we have LCF. Hello, Moblin. Hello, William Brooklyn. Hello, Paul. Hello, Mike F. Minnie the Moocher. Downneck. Me and my Stupid.
Angel.
Angel. Kelly. MRE. Tommy. Who else?
Linda.
I see Becktown. Yeah.
Jane is here.
Nikki Griggs. Montauk and Linda Amsterdam. Mickey Griggs again. Joe Delamora. Long time no see. Cinnamon Girl. Hello, lady. Jane. Who else? Hello, Angel. There she is. I'm still strolling down. Let some people get in here. How's everybody doing this Memorial Day weekend, Saturday? You guys have any barbecues? Who's that girl? Hello. Welcome in. And Big Bones, hello.
The Endu is here.
The Endu, hello. I'm glad you guys are stopping in. Thank you so much. This is really an honor.
Uncle Edwin's here.
Hi. Oh, hello, Uncle Edwin.
Let's see who else. Spirit in the Sky.
Bernard. Yeah, you're seeing them actually before I am, so you're more up to date.
Somebody get rid of Bernard Schultz, please.
What is he doing?
All you females should be ashamed of yourselves defending a Nazi.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's see. Where's Bernard? I think he's gone.
Yeah, I think somebody got him already.
Okay, good. There are some wrenches in here. Let me see if I can. He's gone.
I still see him on my end, but that's StreamYard.
Okay. I don't see him anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Just getting situated here, guys. Just give me a minute. Let's see. I want to do some moderation here. Okay. I think I have to go to my phone to do that, huh?
Yeah. That's how I did it.
Okay.
Cinnamon Girl's here. She has a wrench.
Okay, good.
I know Angel does. Marla's here.
Okay, good.
Love you too, Marla.
Hi, Marla. Love you.
Yankees for life.
Hi, Yankees for life. How you doing, honey? Hope all is well. Yeah, I like to do it from your phone. I can't do it from your phone.
Coltrane
I got it.
is here.
Hi, Co-Train. How are you? Oh, I got it.
Let's see. Mike F.
There we go. All right, I got Marla.
Yeah, I don't know if Angela comes in or the truth. Make sure they are.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Angel is.
No, Angel is. That I know.
Okay.
I think so. Let me double check. I'm more than positive. I saw.
Okay, I'm just letting some other people get in here, guys. Get started in a minute. Okay. Well,
I'm just
anyway,
I'm just scrolling back up to check on Angel.
okay. You do that. I got this.
Let's see. Jane has a wrench. Spirit has a wrench. Okay, Angel should be coming up. Yes, Angel has a wrench.
Okay, good. And Marla has one too. So
Yep.
okay. Okay, I just want to get situated with that because I just don't, I just started doing this, so it's a little new to me. So just give me a little patience. All right, everybody. Okay, let me go back all the way down to the chat. Who else did I say hi to? Everybody. Well, anyway, Big Hello Spirit, hello. Poetry, and I said Marla, Big Bone, Cinnamon. Okay, good.
Okay. Damn it, Mandy's here.
Oh, okay. There she is. All right, hold on. Yeah, I see her.
Carol Quill is here. Let's see who else came in. I don't know who Gregory the cameraman is, but he knows the Endu, so.
Okay. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you think? Want to get started?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay. All right. So I put this show up because I just, for the past couple of weeks now, even the past couple of months, I mean, this has been going on repeatedly. We've just had a big lack of respect in the chats, respect to the content creators. You can't even have a normal debate without having somebody go off the deep end because they can't handle it and go out somebody for no reason whatsoever. And the content creator gives the platform to these people so they can hash it out like adults, but they just don't seem to get it. I mean, adulting, they just don't seem to get that, I don't think. So I figured, that's why I said, let me have a show about respect. What do people think respect is? Does anybody know what? I want people in the chat to write down what they think in the chat, what they think the meaning of respect is. What is your words on respect? What is your take on respect? What do you think it is? And then I'm going to read you the definition of respect. Because apparently people lack an education on ethics and morals for some reason.
And integrity.
And integrity too. And integrity too. I mean, you can have a debate with somebody without having to call anybody names. Just get your point across and then get pushed back by the other person who you're having the debate with and do it that way in a civil manner rather than going off the deep end and cursing at the person who actually gave you that platform, who had absolutely nothing to do with the debate. It was the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen it several times on different platforms. And some of you people don't give a crap. And some of you people do. So I wanted to be the voice to the people who give a crap about how they treat other human beings. That's really my prime reason for having this show. It's my primary reason for having this show. You know, listen, I am not a perfect person. I get upset a lot. Sometimes I go, no, I don't really go off the deep end because it's not necessary. What I do is I disengage. I'll disengage rather than give them the benefit of having that last laugh or that last, just disengage. That's what you do. You disengage. But the definition of respect is it's treating someone with a due regard for their rights and their feelings and their wishes or their traditions or their views. That's the definition of respect. Now, we're all a group here. We're all a genre here. I mean, some of us are mixed in with other genres. That's fine. But some of us are friends. Some of us aren't friends. Some of us, we don't even know each other, but we just are acquaintances on YouTube. But I think that we should be able to treat each other with respect. I mean, Carol, what is your take on this?
I agree with what you're saying. And, you know, some of them, you know, I seen a good point that Maureen made. She turned around and she said that, I'm scrolling back up to get a comment. Apparently, it's a defense mechanism. When backed into a corner, they become disrespectful, arrogant, and loud.
That's exactly what it says in the definition of respect. That's exactly what it says.
Okay.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah, they feel backed into a corner, like they're being like a dog, all right. So like a dog, when you back up into a corner and it gets all scared, what is it going to do? It's going to lash out at you. It's going to bite you, right? Or it's going to do something to defend itself, right?
Any animal is.
Right. So the minute you see that, what do? You still go after the dog and get bit? Or do you disengage and find another way?
You walk away. You disengage.
You disengage. I mean,
that's right.
That's the right thing to do. Unless you feel like getting bit and going to the hospital, then that's another thing. Some people like pain. I don't know.
Well, I think a lot of it
also
is
the condescendingness of berating somebody in front of other people. I know that brings joy to a lot of the morons on here. It brings joy to berate people in front of other people. It's like, oh, look at me. I'm putting you down, like a school kid, like a toddler. And that person's acting like, well, you didn't want to give me my cookie, so I'm going to have a tantrum.
Angel, I agree. That's exactly why Teresa and I are doing this. Did you see Angel's comments?
Yeah, comment. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just, I'm not only talking about that particular person. There's other people too that do the same thing.
Oh yeah, we have a whole.
I can't just I'm not going to just isolate that one thing. This is like a whole thing. There's no reason why we can't talk to each other. It just like human beings. Treat us like human beings. We're not animals. At least some of us aren't animals. I know some are. But I don't go into those chats. I don't talk to those animals.
Neither do I.
Hi, Maddie. Hi, Nitro. How are you, honey? Hi, Jane. Yeah, it's the world's going crazy. Yeah, but that's an excuse. That's just not an excuse. It's not an
No.
excuse. I know we have a lot of mentally ill people on, on the streets. I do. Because once they closed down, especially in New York, all the mental hospitals, guess where they went? Roaming in the street. But I know, yeah, and you're right, Maureen. There are a lot of people on the internet. Now, I'm new to the internet per se on the YouTube thing. But I've been on the internet. I do see all that stuff. And it's bad. It's bad. So I don't engage in that. I don't. But I do have the right to express my feelings on how people should treat each other nice. Just respectfully. If you don't like the person, respectfully say, I really don't care for you. But being respectful about it.
Or if they don't agree or they don't like you, don't participate. Stay out like we
Go
do.
somewhere else.
That's right.
Go somewhere else. Yes.
Spew your hatred, your rumors, your comments, whatever, on the channels you belong on.
Right. And there are a lot of people who get their rocks off on doing this to people. They really do. And I feel sorry for them. I really do. I feel sorry for them. Now, a lot of people say, where does respect start with? Does it start with when you're a kid, with your morals from your parents? Some people say, don't blame your parents. Okay, don't blame your parents, but when you're a child from age 2 to 6, those are the age groups that you are a sponge, that you absorb everything. That's the time where you learn this is wrong. Don't touch that. That's hot. Stay away from that. All that kind of thing. And you get pushback from your kid and you tell them, look, it's no. But some kids weren't raised like that. Some kids were just left to be raised by themselves. Those are the kids that we feel sorry for, that need the help. And maybe they need to be explained this, that you do not treat people like animals. If you treat people like animals, then you're just making your life animalistic, like you're an animal.
Not only that, growing up, not only was I taught respect, we were taught manners, etiquette, and everything's just gone out the window. I would never dare address anyone older than me.
Right.
Other than Mr. and Mrs. and by their last name. I wouldn't dare even use their first name.
Right. Manners, there's no such thing as manners anymore. You know what? When somebody holds a door open for me, like when I'm going through a department store or if I'm going to the shopping center or whatever, that's very impressive because I know that, it's still around. It's still around. And there are many people that still do that, even young people. I'm not saying that all people are like this, but I just can't believe how the people who do those things can't see what's wrong with them. And then they wonder why they get treated the way they get treated. The response that they get. They wonder why.
Well, my question is, how do they treat their mother or their family members, their wives, their sisters, their boyfriends, their husbands, whatever?
Good question.
Whoever, how do you treat them? How would you like for someone to attack somebody that you love or you care about in that manner?
Right. Right. Would it make you feel good if that happened? Does it make you tingle all over if somebody that you loved was treated like that? Over and over and over again? I can't comprehend some of these people's way of thinking. I can't. And they're supposed to be so intelligent.
Intelligence doesn't mean you have respect, morals, ethics. You know, that doesn't fly with me.
You have a degree, but not a moral ground to stand on. Not one.
Not a moral compass at all.
Nothing. Nothing. And maybe I'm naive. Maybe I am naive because I wasn't brought up like a thug. I was not brought up like a thug. So I do not bring my kids up like that. They know when to defend themselves and when not to. And when not to.
Patricia, excuse me, Teresa.
Yeah, go ahead.
Patricia, are you really asking that question right now? Somebody get her. Because I got more than a motorbike for you.
You see what I mean? These assholes?
That's what I'm saying.
Excuse my French. These are mentally disturbed people. Mentally disturbed. That YouTube should actually take a look at.
They should, but they don't.
It's really a shame because it could be a wonderful platform. It really is a shame.
Yeah, because there's so many other topics we could be doing.
Absolutely. It's a beautiful communication platform that we can actually take advantage of and make good with it.
That's the truth. There's so many different things you can do. You could talk about music. You could talk about current events. You could talk about anything. You could talk about food. You could do games. You can do so much. You can do interviews with decent people. Somebody ban Lefty Motels, please. I told you earlier, Teresa, who that was.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Mickey Griggs. Mickey Griggs, I'm so sorry. I put you in a timeout for 30 seconds. Come back in, please. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it. I'm sorry.
This Lefty Motels has got to go.
I did. I removed it.
Okay, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, because I still see it on my side. What a rude comment. Grow up already.
They just want attention.
That brings me to another point.
Attention. We could just put them in the bathroom. That's it. Actually, out the window.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. The Hindu was asking for a wrench, Teresa.
Okay. Hold on. I got to do it from my phone, so I'm finding him on the phone.
Yes, Cinnamon Girl, I can still see it in StreamYard.
Carol, can't you do it too? There's 3 dots on the side.
On StreamYard, I'm in the chat, on the comment section.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, honey. Gotcha.
That's what I'm keeping my eyes on as we're talking, so that I know exactly.
All right, I think I got tell Thing to say something. Or put something in the chat.
William Brooklyn, I'll answer that for you. People that are immature, stupid, and have nothing better to do with their lives.
Well, I expect that. I expect the trolls to come in. They could come in, but I'll just get rid of them. So they could come in if they want. But I mean, it just goes to prove how stupid they are. That's all. They'll come in, prove how moronic and stupid they are, and then I'll get rid of them. That's all. It's. I mean, you
Yeah,
have to
okay.
expect that,
And
right?
you commented. All right, he's got the wrench. All
Yep.
right.
Is Angel still on here?
I don't see her in the comments. She's probably got the baby, honey.
She's got the
She's
baby. Okay,
probably listening.
okay, no problem. No problem. That's good. Anyway, yeah. So, okay. Anyway, I think that, like what I said, that disrespect, it all stems from anger and fear and jealousy.
Oh, there's a lot of jealousy. That, yeah,
So,
anger.
I mean, the way that we are really supposed to deal with these people is to disengage with them. You can consider your values and say, do I really need to hear this? You know, and just disengage. Or you could just be patient with them until
Until they get bored.
Right, exactly. And let them just go off until they get bored. But that a lot of people aren't patient, because if they're debating somebody else, usually the other person's getting hot and under the collar and all that stuff, you know. There's, like I said, there's a way to do that. Like, you can have a debate without cursing out the other person and without cursing out the content creator that gave the platform. You can do that.
Or without screaming over each other.
Yeah, and that makes sense. That makes sense.
What's that old saying, Teresa? People can have intelligence but no common sense.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
it's very rare to find both.
Right. Exactly.
I agree, down there. Edwin is the definition of respect.
Is there any reason why they have to keep bringing up stuff about, say, Angel's brother, little brother? I mean, do they have, what is the reason for that? What is the reason for it?
To get a response. To get a response.
And then what? What? They want an award, a medal, a prize. What? What?
Who
They're
knows?
Not
Maybe.
anything. Oh, to get people all wound up. That's what it is. That's what it is. So you just disengage. You got to disengage them. It works if you disengage. It works because you're removing yourself from them, the situation, and the whole freaking platform. Yes, they are. They're ignorant. You're right. They're ignorant. Yeah, misery does love company. That's for sure. That's for sure. When people are miserable with themselves and their lives, they want everyone else to be miserable. Everyone else has to be miserable.
Yeah, but you see,
their legacy is that. They want their legacy to be that. I wonder how they are off of YouTube, like with their family. Like when they close the computer and they go into their apartment with their loved ones, whoever they are, family, friends, whatever. I wonder if they act the same exact way. Are they that miserable? It's a shame. It really that miserable? They can't think of anything positive. Nothing positive in their life. Nothing. There's nothing there.
They're probably as meek as mice when they turn off their computer.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Mandy. They can't. Most of them don't. The computer is their family and friends. The computer is. That's an obsession. That's an obsession. They're obsessed.
Rat Trap City said it the best. They have no life whatsoever.
No, they don't have a life whatsoever. None. 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 And then they keep bringing up the MRE crap. Give it a break. It's over. You're not going to get any more out of it. You've squeezed all the juice out of the lemon. There's nothing there.
They just want other people to be miserable with something.
I know that.
Drag them down.
Yeah, but you see, Teresa, there's a danger in that because it's a dead issue. We all know that. Okay? But they don't realize the harm that they are doing.
Yes, they
Not-
are.
Okay?
You're
That's the
absolutely
problem.
correct. Yep.
That's the problem.
Do you realize by blowing whistles like that you can get somebody killed? Do you have any idea? Do these people have a freaking clue? Or is that the idea? What's going on?
Gus, you're gone. Somebody get rid of him. Unbelievable.
I don't get it. It makes, when we started being on here a couple of years ago now, and we played the games, and we had trivia, and we talked about normal everyday things, it was all great. It was all good. What happened to this? What happened to it? Because of a few morons, it all has to end and go away?
Because they're jealous.
That's very true, Carol.
They attach themselves to certain, in the beginning, to certain content creators. And then when the content creator decided to branch out and do what they wanted to do, all of a sudden that wasn't good enough because they wanted the 100% attention to themselves. Okay? That's what I think. I mean, you know my feelings on all of this.
And I know people don't like to have their names mentioned, and I get it. And I'm sorry if I mention people's names, but this is what I'm seeing, this is what I'm looking at. It's not only with them too, it's with other people too.
Oh yeah, I know. And
people have threatened me. I don't do anything to no one. I'm trying to get everybody to get together. I don't want to kumbaya by any means, but just want to act like normal human beings. We can't do that? I grew up in the city too with all you guys.
That's right.
In fact, I probably grew up in a worse neighborhood than you guys.
You did.
And I would never even think twice about acting, saying some of the crap that these people say and do. I would never even think about it. Even on my worst enemy, I wouldn't do it.
They don't realize they destroy people's reputations.
Yep, that's it, SPK. You're right. That's a bad neighborhood. That's bad around there now. Real bad. It was bad when I was there.
Look, we all came from rough areas, okay? Well,
Yeah,
at least
right.
I did. You did.
I know. Yeah.
Okay?
But, obviously your parents did a good job with you because you have some kind of common sense.
Yet not only that, I wouldn't dare not do what they told me to do.
I know back in the day when your mom and dad actually scared you. They actually scared you. Nowadays, it's like a joke.
Yeah.
They don't, they just don't give a crap. And I get some people didn't have parents. I do get that. And I feel for those people. They weren't brought up properly because they didn't have parents. Or maybe one parent who wasn't there all the time because they struggled. I have empathy and sympathy for those kind of people.
So do I. I mean, you also have parents that are single parents that have raised their children in a respectful manner. Okay? You see, that sometimes gets to me when they turn around and they say, well, single parent households, that's why they're the way they are. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, I know, right, William Brooklyn? I mean, I was scared crap of my father, first of all. And my father would never touch me. My mother would touch me if I did something wrong. Yeah, she'd give me a slap on the butt or whatever. And my grandmother, forget it, wooden spoon, flying shoes, slippers.
Uh-huh. My grandmother used to wear what I used to call those granny boots, those shoes that lace all the way up past the
Oh,
ankle.
wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, she'd go to unlace one of them and I'd run because I knew it was going to fly at somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. But I get that it's not back then. And I mean, I get it. We have to keep up with the times. But look, I brought up 4 kids. I brought up 4 kids.
So did I.
And I think I know a little bit about mothering. I do. And I just thought that some of these people on here need to hear, like, look what you're doing. Did you really want to do this to yourself? I mean, you really want to be known for this? Come on.
And that's another thing they don't realize. Whatever's on the internet is forever.
Exactly. It follows you all over.
So
All over.
even if they decide to change their ways or have a little bit of common sense or intelligence, respect, whatever, what happens when they have children and their children see how they treated other people? Because let's face it, the internet's always going to be here. Okay?
No, I get, yes, it's going to be even worse.
Yeah. I honestly believe that. When all these social medias and even
Right.
YouTube and stuff were created, they weren't created for malicious intent.
Right. Carol Quill, she's right. It may not be back then, but look at these people who were raised with no consequences. And exactly, they were raised with no consequences. They just got away with it. So
Fish, take a walk.
is that fishy?
Yep.
Oh, come on, fishy. Really?
The first 3 accounts he came under didn't
gotta
work.
be one. Fishy, we know your hatred. We know what you think. It's Memorial Day. Aren't you a veteran? Come on. I think he's a veteran, isn't he? I thought he said he was, but maybe he's not. I don't know.
Half of what these people say they are around here, I don't pay attention to.
I know.
Okay? I don't pay attention. I mean, I know A's and a couple of others, that really are. But as far as trolls go, I don't believe anything they say.
No, I don't either. So what do you think that what do you think that should happen when somebody hosts people on their show? How do you think that they should be treated, Carol?
With respect. And if they're not going to respect the content creator or, like, say, in a debate, that's it. Shut them right down. Because it's disrespectful to the chat. It's disrespectful to the content creator themselves and to the person that's trying to have an honest debate or talk or whatever. I mean, that's how I feel.
Right.
There's no excuse.
We can't invite people on our chats. that will actually go on other platforms and abuse the person who just gave them a platform.
Right. I agree.
I mean, why would, I mean, okay, you want to give the person a chance to speak their piece. That's good. That's fine. Speak their piece and then goodbye. Goodbye.
That's right. Don't carry it on and
Because
don't
they
start.
go, right, because they go in other chats, and I don't watch other chats that do this, but I hear and I see clips. And they go in other chats, chats rather, and they're I mean, talk about disrespecting somebody, man. I mean, like two-faced, you know, that three-faced, four-faced. They got all kinds of schizophrenia is going on in the chats, you know?
Yeah, you've got that right. In fact, I seen a clip right before you went on from someone, and exactly to your point earlier, threatening to go do bodily harm and threatening to send other people after that other content creator. What is wrong with you people? You know, if you don't have, how can I put it?
So
Maybe
if
they
they
should go
go ahead, honey.
get psychiatric help or
Mm.
something. There's all types of groups for bipolar. There's so much help out there today for
You could get a lot of
bipolar.
help. You can get a
Right.
lot of help, and it's not shameful. You shouldn't be ashamed. You shouldn't be ashamed to get help. In fact, they have so many online helplines that you could do it in the privacy of your own home. You don't even have to go out of the house. Most of these people don't.
No, they make the computer their lives. They don't know what it is. You know, I would love to know.
I get that they want to have the shock jock kind of genre YouTube channel that gets the 100,000 views and makes, you know, a living and being a millionaire. Let me tell you something. YouTube is not going to make you a millionaire. It's not. It's not. And if that's what you want to have as your legacy, then whatever. But it's not. And causing harm and grief to somebody else's family just to make yourself some money in the long run is going to cost you your livelihood. Because sooner or later, somebody's going to catch up with you. Sooner or later, somebody's going to catch up with it. And you can't say, I told you so, because they know it. And what do you call that when people put out like feelers so that they get somebody else in trouble? Catfishing?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like my mother would say, don't stir the pot.
Yeah, stir in the pot. Yeah, stir in the pot.
You know, the sad part is they're going to bring that pot to a boil one day. And then what?
Well, don't forget, all of these things are recorded. They're recorded and they're downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people like to go to jail. Some people rather be in jail than be outside in the world because they just don't know any other way.
Sure. Well, that's another thing because, well, that's a different subject for a different night. But the prison system is not the best in the United States because if they ran it correctly and got these people, and I'm talking about younger people and stuff, when they first got in trouble and got them the help they needed and gave them help when they got out. And when I say help, got them a job, you know, got them an education, whatever, worked with them, maybe they wouldn't be returning all the time.
Right.
Some of them treat it like it's home.
And then they'll give you the bull crap story that they're going to reform themselves. Yeah, they're going to be a better person.
Yeah, right.
Prove it. I believe you. Prove it.
You know what the interesting part is? They all find God in there. And then
Hey,
when they
listen,
get out, they
if
forget.
Carol, if it works, fine.
It
If it
doesn't.
works,
That's what I'm
fine.
trying to say.
Right. I don't think you could a person that's that damaged is still going. I mean, they can turn to whatever they want to, religion, drinking Coca-Cola, whatever. They can do whatever they want, but it's still in that core is still in there. That can erupt at any time. You just have to trigger it. And some people know how to trigger that. Right? Some people know how to trigger it.
They know how to push the buttons.
Right, of course. And I mean, they learned it. They learned it. So why can't they learn manners? Why can't they learn ethics? Why can't they have morals? If they can learn that, why can't they learn something else? Why it's always a defensive mechanism.
All I can say is that if any of my children, my husband, my brothers, any of them, my sisters, any of them ever disrespected people the way people are being disrespected today, they'd have to deal with me. Like my brother says, since my mom passed away, I'm the matriarch. They pass all the problems over to me.
Yeah. I get it because I'm in that predicament too. Yeah.
Okay. So, it makes me laugh. You take, okay, my 8-year-old over here, you know who I'm speaking about.
Right.
Okay? You've seen her. You've met her. What do you think? Do you think she's disrespectful?
No.
Okay.
She's a doll. She's a beautiful, beautiful person.
Yeah, but my point is, where did she get it from? She got, I passed it on.
People, right. She's around people enough that when she does something that's off kilter, somebody's there to correct it.
That's right.
Somebody is there to correct it. So most of these people who do this shit didn't have somebody there to correct it. There was no consequence, no correction, none. Hi, Fax. How you doing, honey?
Growing up, like I said, if it wasn't something flying at one of us, on top of that, you'd get punished. To me anyway, growing up, my freedom was the worst. If they would turn around and tell me you can't go out with your friends for 2 weeks, a month, whatever, that was the worst torture for me.
Oh, it was. And whether they said it to me or to my brothers or wherever, I mean, my brothers, even if they punch the wall, if they punch the wall, forget it. I mean, it was just a different time. I get that. We don't. Right. There was some kind of consequence, like Chuck said. I mean, Chuck and I, we have gone through, my kids weren't perfect. They answered us back. They gave us the smart ass answers and all that crap. But we corrected it right then and there. Right then and there. Even if it was in a store, at a movie, anywhere, we would take them out into a nice quiet place where there was no one else around, and we corrected it. And it wasn't in a violent way. We just corrected it. And explained to them, this is not happening again.
Right. Do you know what I do to my little 8-year-old? If she does something wrong and she won't listen to me, I turn around and tell her, okay, guess what? What? I'm taking the iPad. It's going away.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not getting it back. Or you can't watch TV.
Right. It's a consequence.
Right.
It's a consequence to their action, to their not so good action that they did.
Right. Go
Whether
sit
it's
down.
Answering you back or, doing something bad. Yeah. There was a consequence. But there is no consequence. So I'm trying to, you can't try to figure out these people. I don't know them from Adam, and I don't know where they came from, how they grew up. I don't know anything about them. All I know is I know disrespect when I see it. And I'll protect the person that's being disrespected. If they are a good person, I will. If not, I disengaged and I just leave. because if that's what they want, that's what they want. But anybody close to me, I will definitely stick up for them. And I'll say, what are you doing? You know, why are you doing this? What are you doing that for? Do you have a reason for doing that? I'm sure
Excuse
it
me
won't
a
be a good
minute.
enough reason.
Bill Smith, if you can't respect other people in the chat, goodbye.
Who's Bill Smith?
Yeah, he's picking on Midnight Blue and me and my Stew Pet, saying that they're the same person as a mental patient having conversations with themselves. Just watch them in chats when they're in chats. I mean, you don't label people like that.
Hey, listen, if you don't like what they have to say, don't read it.
Mm-hmm.
Just move on. Move on. That's all. Don't read it. It doesn't involve you. Does it involve you? No. Then just move on. See what I mean? I mean, these are the prime examples. It's like, disengage, guys. Disengage.
Unbelievable. So anyway, to get back to my point, after I tell her she can't do something, I explain to her why. Because she'll get mad. She'll sit there and pout and fold her arms. And I tell her, think about what you did.
Right. Yeah. And
You
that's
know?
usually what happens. Yeah. Yeah. And they have
And
time
then,
to think about it.
yep. And then she'll come back over and she'll say, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. You know,
Right.
but then again, you're dealing with children.
Right.
Okay.
So how do you do this, or how would you explain this to an adult? How would you not reprimand an adult, but what would you say to them? Okay, say you have an older son and he disrespects somebody in your house that's your friend. You know, your next door neighbor comes over for coffee or whatever.
Right.
Okay, and your son, say, you know, hypothetically speaking, disrespects.
I would tell my son, there's the door, and come back when you know how to act the way I raised you to act. And I know a lot of people think I'm crazy when I say that, but it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't bring you up that way. If I didn't bring you up that way, you don't disrespect somebody. I'm not saying, like, you know, my kids are perfect. They're far from angels. Trust me. I mean, I've gone through battles with a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
But respect-wise, they know.
Right.
They just know. Now, as for these people, the only thing I can say is some of them, I honestly believe they need to go to some sort of group where they can get help. If they are seeking attention, I'm sure that if any of them date or are married or whatever, they don't treat their significant other the same way.
I don't know. This is an exercise that I always used to do, that I was taught. Put yourself in that person's position. Put yourself in that person's position. What happens if that was happening to me? How would I feel? What would I do? How would I feel? The only thing with that is people sometimes don't feel, Carol, they don't have feelings.
No, they don't. They have no heart, no soul. That's the way I feel.
That's the scary part. Because there are people that can be mean and angry and jealous, but deep down inside, they have a heart. They have a soft heart. There are people like that. They're hard, really hard-shelled on the outside. Oh, I'm going to beat this one up, that one up, and this one's a moron, and that one's full of crap, and blah, blah, blah. But they're soft on the inside. Like, they can get touched by certain things.
Right.
You know?
But
like
then you
when
have
a young
people.
child, like if you have a friend and the young child passes away,
Mm-hmm.
you have empathy, right?
I have empathy for people that I don't like and don't like me.
Because you put yourself in their place, right? Is that I mean, this is what I'm talking about. You put yourself in their place.
Yes.
Right. And that's what I do. I put myself in their place. And I say, how would I, if somebody acted like that towards me, oh my God. Well, I would do exactly what the person did last night and, put them in the trunk. Get rid of them.
That's right. And that's where you stay. See, I'm funny.
You don't need people like that. No, you give them a chance.
Right.
Right? They take the chance and they abuse it. So that's it. No more chances. You're done.
Yeah. That's the only way to be. Because unfortunately,
you ice them out of your life. You ice them out off your genre. You ice them off your channel. You don't listen to anything they say. If somebody comes in and says, this person said this about you, who gives a flying crap? Who cares?
That's right. I've said it 1,000 times. 1,000 times. They don't pay your bills. They don't,
Hi, Patty. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. We're just talking about respect on YouTube in general, respect for one another as people in this genre on YouTube. Berating other people. Catfishing other people. Trying to get people in trouble for no reason whatsoever. When maybe the outcome could be not so good, and doing it purposely because they want an outcome that's not so good. Obviously.
Yeah, but karma has a funny way of coming around.
I mean, my suggestion to these content creators, I don't know. Are they making you money? I don't think so. Ice them out. Get rid of them. You don't need them. They're irrelevant. You never know what's going on in someone else's life, and people giving them a hard time for no reason other than to make them feel superior deserves karma coming for. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You never know what's going on.
You don't know what's going on in these people's lives. You don't. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes in these people's lives in real life. I'm not talking YouTube life. I mean in reality. Reality. Let's talk about reality. Because this is all a farce. This is fake shit. I could come on here and be anybody I want, although I don't, because I'm real. I'm not a keyboard lawyer. I'm not a keyboard warrior. I'm a respectful mother of four who appreciates people. Appreciates people for who they are and not what they pretend to be. And a lot of them pretend to be assholes.
They don't realize that it's malicious and vindictive what they do.
Very malicious, yes. And it's going to cause somebody harm. I've seen it done on here. I've seen it done on here. And it's not a pretty picture. Not a pretty picture.
Nope. I grew up seeing it happen. Nope, it's not. And that's what they don't realize.
There's no reason to harass each other. We shouldn't have to harass each other just to get attention. We'll talk about normal things and we can get each other's attention that way. We are not part of the mob genre. We're not. This is not part of the mob genre. This is people who probably lived on the streets, maybe around that stuff, and telling their stories of how they grew up with that going around, or maybe in their families or whatever, but want to have no part of it.
That's true. Very true, Teresa. But they think everybody's in the mob genre. No, it's not.
No, but you're going to rile up some mentally demented asswipe. Excuse my French. You're going to rile that person up to do something bad. Don't you get it? Are you really that thick? Don't you get it? I'm sorry.
No, Teresa, don't be sorry because,
It gets me upset.
one time it's an ambulance.
That I'm actually getting to know who I care about, because they're good people, and those kind of people don't deserve this. None of these people in the chat deserve to be treated like that. They should all be treated like they're the CEO, not the janitor, the CEO. That's what I was taught. Treat everyone like the CEO, not like the janitor, like the CEO. That's how you treat them. But they're going to cause something that's going to be totally out of control. They're going to go somewhere and cause something that's going to be totally out of control.
And when it gets out of control, then what?
I don't want to see.
Who picks up the pieces then?
Exactly. Even my worst enemies, and I don't have enemies. All the people that know me, whoever you are, I don't want anything to happen to you guys. I care about you. Whether I know you or not, I care about you because you're humans. You're a human being. And you deserve to be treated like a human being. And right, at least decently. At the very least decently. Everyone. More so some than others, but
no, you're absolutely right, Teresa.
Hi, Angel. Do you want to come on? I don't know if you still have the baby, honey. So, I don't know. I mean,
No, I agree, Teresa. I know what you're saying. But the problem is, okay, let me analyze it this way. Some people have heads that are made of cement. Okay? And you know how hard it is to break up concrete. Okay?
That's true.
Okay, Angel said to give her 19 minutes or 10 minutes. She's got to feed the cats. But that's the way I would describe it. Okay, have you ever taken like a real brick? How many times do you have to throw it to smash it? Okay, that's how some people's heads work.
You're right.
That no matter what you say, no matter what you do, it's just not going to penetrate. It's not going to penetrate. And I agree with you about ice. Just ice them out. Don't pay attention. Ice them out.
Yeah, it's
I know.
Like Chuck said, it is. It's okay to bust chops. We all bust chops. I don't expect everything to be howdy doody. Come on.
Oh, no, none of us do. But I mean, there's a time to joke around. There's a time when you can get your point across without being vindictive and malicious.
That's absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Okay? You're talking, how can I don't want to label anybody, but you're putting it like you can have a decent conversation or a debate or whatever with someone that's normal, that shows you that they know how to speak, they know how to get their point across without being evil or
Right.
malicious.
Right.
Okay? I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes I lose it. And you know that.
We
We've
all lose it.
talked.
We all lose it. I mean, we do. We
Because
all lose it every once in a while.
you get to the point like, how much more of this is going to go on? And like you said, we have real lives. YouTube is not our life.
Right.
We go out, we have families, we socialize. You know, some people further their education. You know, there's all different things. Some people have hobbies. The last thing anybody's going to tell me is that YouTube is my hobby. There's not enough time in the day to do everything that we have to do.
All right. Well, I put the link in the chat.
Yeah, she said give her 10 minutes because she had to feed the cats.
Okay.
So that's what she said.
I don't know. I just
You know, I love her to death. And
I know. I mean, this bothers me. It's not only with just with Angel. With
no, I know. I know, but with her,
I'm just really upset about it. I'm really upset about it because I think the other night it put the nail in the coffin for me. Like, when is this going to stop? When is it going to stop?
as long as they think they have content, it's not going to stop.
Well,
As
I
long
get
as
that. I get
as
that.
long as they think they can make $1, it doesn't matter if it's $10 or $1,000. You know, I mean, if you want to go that route, go stand on a corner with a tin cup or go wash windshields like you see guys doing on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Please give me a break. You know, I have more respect for the guy that stands there on a highway asking to wash a windshield
Mm-hmm.
to get food to eat or whatever than I do for some people.
Mm-hmm. No,
In
I know.
Okay?
I know. But it's just that between that being disrespectful, the threats, the name throwing. I mean, so what? The name throwing. I mean, whatever. But the threats, the threats can get very serious.
Yeah, and damaging people's reputations can get very serious
Absolutely
too.
damage people's reputations. Absolutely.
Okay?
Absolutely. I don't know about you, but I know several jobs that watch their social media. Everybody in it.
Of course.
They watch everything. Everything. Okay? I mean,
Yeah.
not that they give a crap, but it's stored away.
Mm-hmm.
In case something happens, it's stored away now. Everything. There's cameras, there's records, there's all kinds of stuff. You can't get away with crap nowadays. You can't get away with anything.
Nope. There's cameras all over the place. That's what they don't realize. You know, I laugh every time. I'll give you an example. I crack up every time I see somebody purposely go through a red light.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, like they think, okay, we're going to get away with this. Nobody. Yeah, right. There's a little camera up there, and all of a sudden you get something in the mail with a picture of your vehicle with the license plate.
Yeah, I know.
And here's your ticket, pay it, or So
yeah,
get.
I'll never forget that one of my kids got one of those, and their face in the camera when they looked up at the camera and they realized it was taking a picture, and their eyeballs were like this big.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hysterical. But yeah, they get you. They're gonna get you.
They're going to get you one way or the other.
No,
I
absolutely.
mean,
Big Brother is always watching.
I'll give you an example. I had a problem a couple of years back with somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said to my attorney, I said, what am I supposed to do? I says, I don't want you having to come down, or my husband coming down to bail me out. And he started laughing. And he says to me, just record them with your phone. And I said, isn't that illegal? You just can't record somebody, you know, on your phone. And he says, oh, yes, you can.
Yeah, you can in New York. You can.
And he says, yes, you
It's a
can.
one party. Yeah,
He says, you don't have to tell them. He says, keep it
no,
in your pocket
you
and
don't.
have it on.
Hmm. In
And I
certain
was,
states, they have two. They have to have, like certain states. It's a two-party consent, but
right.
I believe in New York, it's a one-party consent. If
But
I'm not correct, somebody correct me because I think
I
that's what
was
it is.
cracking up. This is coming from an attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just like when I told you the incident I had with the dog, right? With
Right,
that
right, right,
woman.
right.
All right. Yes, Maya jumped on her, but she came like at me, like, I don't know, to hug me or whatever. Maya, I don't know what it was, but Maya's instincts I trust. Maya jumped up in between me and her, and when she jumped up, she knocked the woman down. The next thing I know, the state police are at my house, okay? And the policeman warned me. He says, listen, she's going to try and say she got bit. He said, I didn't see any bite mark. He said, a scratch mark, yes,
Yeah, yeah,
but not a bite mark. He
yeah.
says,
You
but
could
she's
tell bite marks.
right.
Yeah.
He said, but she's going to try.
Okay.
So I said, okay. Sure enough, she tried.
Right, right.
So I told my daughter, take the dog for a while because I don't want problems right now. Well, we
Yeah,
got the lawsuit going on. My
right.
attorney turned around and said to me, don't you dare. And I said, what do you mean? And he said to me, you take your dog, you walk that dog, and if she goes to go near you or anything, just put your hand up and tell her, stay away.
Right.
He said, don't you dare feel you have to give up your dog. He says, if your dog had bit her, he said they would have been there to take the dog. Even though
Yeah,
the dog had rabies shots and everything else, they still would have taken the dog if she
yeah,
was seriously injured. He
yeah.
says,
Right.
you walk with that dog. Don't. Well, funny story. She couldn't get anything from us, right?
Oh God.
3 weeks later, she suddenly falls in town, blaming the sidewalks that they have in town,
Oh
and she
God.
tries to sue the borough.
You know, there are people who actually make a living out of doing that stuff.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what a witch.
They actually make a living out of doing that stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing. Amazing.
yeah. And you know what the sad part is? Somebody that seriously gets injured or hurt that has a legitimate case because of
Right.
all these fraudulent cases,
Right. Right.
they have a hard time, number one. Number two, every time the insurance goes up, and I always ask the insurance company, why is this going up? Well, it's
Because
going up
people
for
are
those
fraudulent. Yes, that's why. It's called
not
insurance.
only fraud, not only the fraud, because they don't have the insurance to cover. So we have to pay out so your insurance goes up. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Hmm. Well, you got to pay for everybody else's mishaps.
Yeah,
That's what it comes down to.
yeah.
They're going to get their money either way. They're not losing money.
Oh, yeah. I have one lawyer in town that specifically deals with injuries.
Yeah.
He's licensed in 3 states: Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and New York. And I can't believe the amounts he gets on these injuries. Some of them are serious, and I understand it. But some of them, I'm like, oh, come on, give me a break. But they do it. They do it.
Is it got
Okay,
to go
Angel's
around?
back. Drop the link.
Okay. Yeah, insurance fraud is a big thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's lots of people like that.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of people. Anyway, let's see what Angel does here. She comes on.
Hello, Ma Brad Hunter. Hello, Aldo. Hello, Scottish Deborah.
Hi, Scottish Deborah.
Hello, Buffalo Billy. I have to laugh.
Oh my God.
The Hindu, I agree with you. He said that's why he won't let anybody near Vito. I trust
There's
no
Marla.
humans
There's
near
Angel.
him.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I
We
can hear
can.
you.
Hi,
How are you?
honey.
How are you?
We're good.
What's going on?
We're having we're not having a debate. We're having a
A
discussion.
discussion.
We're
I
having
hear you.
yeah, we're having respect class. We're having this
I
class.
hear you. I've been listening.
Hmm.
I don't know what to add to that.
Yeah, I think I pretty much covered
Yeah.
all of it.
Uh, oh, Ma Brad Hunter, next time you are live, I would like to come on panel. Of course.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you wanted to come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course you can come on. So anyway, last night, let me explain that I was bringing Parasite Slayer up for one thing,
Right.
and it turned out to be another thing.
Right.
And I understand that some people are upset with me, but that's how it turned out. I
Right.
never I never thought that it was going to turn out the way that it did.
Yeah,
I
of course
really
not.
gave common sense the benefit of the doubt, which I
Yes,
was wrong.
yes, you did. You did. You gave him the benefit of. You gave him a chance.
Yeah, and I was wrong to do that.
That's all right. We learned from that, right?
Yeah, we learn. And as far as I'm concerned, the minute that you start yelling and cursing, you've lost.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely. Yeah.
yeah, if my son ever spoke to women the way that that guy does and his friends, he would be he would have big problems with
Yeah,
me.
absolutely. Absolutely.
I
And I'm
know.
sure that he wouldn't even think about it because he knows not to act like that. But
Yeah,
you're talking about a person who has, morals and an ethical background of
yeah.
you don't do that kind of crap. But
I mean, last night, how did you ladies? I'm curious for you and the people in the chat. What did you think that I was defending last night?
okay, I'll go first. Okay. I thought that you were trying to get out a point about the documents and to prove, I guess, that Emory's documents said what they said, and that was it. I mean, there's nothing else there.
What about you, Carol?
I think that you had something totally different in mind other than what happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that everything and anything that could have been said on as far as the MRE subject has been hashed out time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
That we all have our own opinions about it.
That's exactly right.
And I think it's wrong. You know how I feel, Angel. I haven't hidden that fact,
Right.
from anybody.
Right.
I think that it could, what I'm afraid of as far as that goes, is it getting serious enough? They don't realize somebody's going to get hurt. I mean, it takes one nut
Right.
to
And
take what they said seriously and go
right.
there and do harm, or one person in that community
Right.
to maybe start doubting him and try to do harm.
Right.
That's what scares me.
You got to show me full proof. Full proof. I mean, especially what they're
Not
accusing
bits
him
and
of being.
pieces.
I mean, you could wear a tattoo. I don't give a crap who you are. You can wear whatever tattoo you want. But you got to show me proof of this person being at some place with these people and doing what those people do. There is
Right.
no evidence of that. Not one bit of evidence of that.
Okay. Well, I actually was defending Parasite Slayer.
Okay, so parasite from who?
No, like when what he was saying, and I believed him. I believe, and then, but in the middle of him saying that, it like hit me like boom. Like in other words, so this happened, this thing happened, okay? So
Okay,
that's why Emery wasn't lying.
right,
He in my opinion now, from what Parasite Slayer was saying,
right,
was that it like hit me like, oh shit, the girl told him that he wasn't a felon. He went to the AG, they said you're not a felon. He bought the guns legally,
right.
and that was what I was thinking, like, oh shit. And then I started laughing, like, oh my god, you like, so many people called him a liar, you
Right.
know.
You were defending him on what was written in the papers and what they were accusing him of. Yeah.
Yeah, what Parasite Slayer said.
Right.
So,
Right.
and then when Common Sense come up, I mean, that was he was okay in the beginning, and but then he started getting mad and nasty and
Yeah.
cursing, like,
Yeah.
are you
Yeah.
Parasite Slayer didn't raise his voice once. He
No, he
didn't
was
curse.
No.
calm, cool, collected because he had himself under control. He was under. Yeah.
Exactly. And then Common Sense gets booted because of his people keep calling him, and you want to get mad at us? We
Yeah.
didn't boot you,
Right.
you
Right.
know. And then another thing is, I had the camera on, which is on my cell phone. So I'm watching the baby
Yeah. You
on
had
my
the
cell
TV
phone.
monitor. Yeah, on the cell
Yeah,
phone. Yeah,
on
I
my
know.
cell phone. And people were texting me, and I would try to look at one, and then quickly go back to the camera because the baby's more important.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
So then, they're telling me, oh, FBS is texting you. Well, sorry, you weren't a priority.
Right.
I'm sorry, you
That's
weren't.
right. The baby's priority. Yeah.
Thank you.
Over everything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
thank you. So tonight, I hear I'm being threatened again because something about
Gee.
something about MRE threatened some. I don't know. MRE was talking about uh the Miami guy's girlfriend or Chicago Muscles web. I don't know. I didn't listen.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Right.
And so now he's threatening. He's going to expose who my father is not. Like, grow up already.
What?
Yeah, grow
Good
up
luck with
already.
that
Like,
one.
give me a fucking break already. I mean, these people are so insane. These people
my
are insane.
Angel, I'm sorry for laughing, but
I
that's the
mean,
quote of the
yeah, like,
year.
enough already. Like, you're so stupid. Every time somebody on here does something,
Yeah.
they take it out on me.
Of course they do,
They
because you
do.
have got the name that gives them the moolah. That's why.
Well, then, if you're going to
That's
sit there and
you.
try to prove that that's not my real name, then where's it going to get you?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let
Like,
them
this
go.
is so
Well,
stupid.
yeah.
Oh my God, these people, like I said,
know.
Just
cement,
proves my point.
yeah, cement heads, bricks. Nothing's going to penetrate.
Oh, they
Oh
were.
my.
Aldo says that people were attacking and insulting Mr. Smith too.
Oh
You see
yeah.
what I
Because
mean?
strippers
How
are.
can you
Yeah.
attack a man like Mr. Smith, who was a retired law enforcement? He was in there for 30 years. How could you attack him because he doesn't believe your bullshit?
Exactly, because he doesn't believe their bullshit. See, if you don't agree with them, then that's how they act.
Oh yeah, they want to
They
attack
threaten
me.
you. They're
threaten
gonna
you,
tear you
yeah.
apart. They go because you don't agree with them. That's the envy and jealousy part.
I mean, it really
There's
is.
so
Yeah. See. Yeah. See, I
there's
was
something.
tolerating common sense. I was like, all right,
Yeah,
I was
you were.
listening.
You
I
you
was.
were. You
I was
were.
listening to what he was saying, listening to, but then you start insulting him, and there was no reason to do that.
Right.
Calmly state your case. Like to me, it's a little scary how passionate these people are over somebody that they've never even met. They will never meet. They don't
Exactly.
have any clue who he is. You
Exactly.
don't know him, but
Yeah.
yet you're this passionate to get up and start cursing and yelling over a stranger. Like it's too weird.
Yeah, they're obsessed.
Yeah.
They're obsessed with it. And in the meantime, how many times do we have to hear this same old crap? The same stuff all the
They
time.
should they should just
He's
put it on loop. Really.
exactly. I was
Put it
like,
on
let me
loop.
call George Lucas. We'll make a movie out of it, and we could just put it up on Netflix so people can watch it over and over and over again. I mean, come on.
It's like ridiculous. Put it on loop. I mean, and then stop and
Exactly.
throw in a new sentence because that's the same shit. I don't even watch them. I don't watch
No,
them.
I don't
The
watch them
Chicago
either.
Muscle thinks that I watch him. I swear on my children, I don't watch him.
No, the
I
only
don't
time
watch these
right.
people.
You
I don't
don't
watch
You
any
just
of them.
hear about it. You hear about it from other people. That's what happens. You hear about it from other
Exactly.
people.
Exactly.
Or you get the clip channels. Like
Yeah.
I was telling
Yeah.
Teresa, I saw one before I came on that really upset me.
Oh, I was in the middle. I just saw one from. I was in the middle, and then you came on live, and I had to pause it. The one about Frank Fiordolino.
Yes, that
Oh,
one.
okay. Now, imagine somebody in my family made those threats.
Oh my God.
Oh God, forget it.
Okay.
No, I can't. I can imagine. Yeah.
Your
But-
house would be raided in 2 minutes.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to imagine. Yeah.
Exactly. But this guy, he gets drunk and goes online and starts threatening people.
Oh, he is. Well, he's asking for it. Then he's asking for what's going to come to him soon. I guess. I don't know.
The government, they don't do nothing about him.
No.
They'll never do anything about him.
No, they won't.
Look how many times Jimmy Calandra threatened people.
Yep.
Nothing ever happened to him either.
No, because that was part of the deal.
Hmm.
That was probably part of the deal.
Yeah.
Until something happens.
Yeah.
Until something happens. Then
Exactly.
well, wait a minute now. Then all of a sudden they'll like backtrack it, backstep it.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
one trip was in an ambulance. God forbid the next one's in a hearse,
Mhm.
because
That
that's
nobody
exactly
learns
what
their
can
lesson.
happen.
But see, this is what I'm
Nobody.
talking about with MRE. Don't these people know? I mean, I'm sure they do know that he's probably surrounded by people that,
He's around his own. He's around his own people that he's known all his life.
exactly. But
You know,
you're also, I mean, it's slandering somebody's reputation. This is all this gets recorded. These people, when somebody goes for a job, they look at this stuff.
Yeah.
And they're going to be like, what the hell? What? What's that? What? Oh, we don't want you working for us. No, sorry.
Well,
It has an
Listen.
effect on people is what I'm saying. It has an effect. It has.
You can seriously, these people can get, if you label somebody a rat, and you can honestly, I mean, truthfully, you can have, somebody can kill him, and then what?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what
And
we
then
were
what?
saying.
Exactly what I was like alluding to is that you can't call somebody that. You cannot do that if there's absolutely nothing to prove that it is,
Exactly.
because you're just you're just baiting the fish in.
Yeah.
It's dangerous. It's a dangerous
That's
thing.
it. That's what I was looking for. It is. It's very dangerous.
It's extremely
Yep.
dangerous. These people have no effing clue. They don't.
And yet they don't have squeaky clean backgrounds themselves.
No, they don't.
Right.
They don't. So if they get caught up in it, they're going down too. I'm sure they will go down. But, think twice before you say shit like that.
They don't think twice. They don't care. I think that they would have a party if something, God forbid, something to happen to someone on here.
Oh, God forbid. Yeah, they probably would.
Yeah.
They probably would. To me, they're just not human. They're just not human. There's something else. Like
They have no hearts or souls. I told you that. They're empty. They're void of everything. They're just
some of these
here.
people have wives and girlfriends. How do they treat? I mean, it's bizarre.
Yeah.
How do they treat them? Do they treat them the same way they treat people on YouTube?
I don't know. I don't
Not.
know. I tell you, I would not be married if my husband was on here calling women filthy names. I'm sorry, and I don't care who the woman is.
Oh,
I would
absolutely.
not be married. I would not be married anymore.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Not a question. Not a question. That's like having Chuck come on here and go in everybody's chats and calling all kinds of women.
Yeah.
Ain't having that.
I'll never understand that. I really don't. I'll never understand that. How you're okay with your husband being on the internet calling women the C word, threatening them. I'll never understand that because
maybe it's part of their vocabulary. Maybe maybe they like to be called that. You never know, right? You never know.
I don't know.
Some people are into that kinky crap.
Yeah. Or somebody's son calling a woman old enough to be his mother a pig.
Unbelievable.
Exactly.
No respect whatsoever.
Because your feelings got hurt. I can't. I really can't. I can't. So how is everything else? How is everybody?
Everything's good. What did we do this week? We're not doing too much this week, and we just watching the baseball games on the TV. I made kebabs. I put them up on the shorts. I made beef kebabs today.
Oh, and, nice.
Macaroni salad and corn, and we just had like a little barbecue. It's beautiful out. It's great. Tomorrow it's supposed to be beautiful too.
Oh, it is good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be beautiful. And Monday, I think we expect a little bit of rain. Well, it's in New York anyway. But.
Oh, New York, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any plans. My daughter's working Monday. No, she's working. Hi, Ange. My daughter's working tomorrow and Monday, so I'll have the baby both days. So we don't have any plans. Today I planted. Was today?
Yeah.
Was it today? It was yesterday.
Yesterday?
I can't think. Was it today or yesterday?
Mm-hmm. I know the days are getting all like crumbled.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it was yesterday because my daughter, my grandson had a baseball game today, and
that's great.
Yeah, he's on what do you call that? He's on a special team. Not like a traveling.
Oh, travel team.
No, not traveling. No. What's the other thing? Oh, I can't think right now.
Travel ball, Little League.
No, it's a step up from the regular Little League.
Oh,
T-ball?
No, T-ball is when you first start.
That's when you're little.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I can't
ask Chuck. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, well, that's what he's on, and now he'll play. He played 2 games today. He plays again tomorrow. And then the next one.
Oh, he's on the All-Star?
Yes, the All-Star team.
Okay.
And now he won't play again until Father's Day.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Now they
Yeah.
always used to play on Mother's Day all the time.
Yeah.
And
Could you
yeah,
imagine that they used to do that to us?
they did that. And but you know what they did though? They were slick. They'd have all roses for all the moms,
Yeah.
and it's like, but I just wanted to go have a brunch.
I know. I know. I know.
But I sacrificed. But now I can go to brunch because I don't have that anymore.
Yeah. Right. And I felt so bad because I couldn't go. I had to wait for the I told you we have big ants, so let me tell you about this
the,
Terminex man that came
the,
today.
the
What
carpenter
a
ants.
nice man. Yeah, the carpenter ants. He was so nice. He's like, "Look, um I'm going to tell you, go to the store and get this." He whatever it was called. What's it called again? Liquid Terra or something. He's like,
Oh yeah,
they're going to charge you $280 for today, and then they're going to charge you $60 every month, but they're going to bill you quarterly, and all you need is this
yep.
liquid.
Tara,
What a nice man, right?
that was nice. See,
Yeah.
that's nice.
He went and looked all around the house. He's like, "Look, they're coming from somebody's tree. They
Right.
climb. They come. Do you know they climb climb across utility wires?
Yeah, they do.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, even the smallest of wires, they'll. Yeah. You have
Yeah,
like lights out, like patio lights. They'll crawl on the.
yeah. Well, I thought that was really nice of him. So we didn't have to get it. So I stood here for nothing. I missed
Oh, but
my
that's so
grandson
nice.
came.
See, there are
Yeah.
good people in the world.
Yes.
Yay! That's
Yep.
a nice story. I like it.
Yes. And then my daughter went instead with the baby, and she got a little sunburn. Even though my daughter put on 50.
Yeah, the sun's getting a little stronger now.
Oh, wow, people, be careful.
Yeah,
My daughter put 50 on
yeah.
that baby, and she still has a little,
Little
you
red
know,
nose or yeah,
yeah,
cheeks.
red arms, yeah.
Yeah,
So
you got it.
everybody be careful.
You got like a hood over the carriage and stuff like that, and
My son was holding her, so that's why she's
oh,
getting the
okay.
sun, yeah.
You got the hat on. Put the little
Yeah,
hat
she
on
had
her.
the hat on, yeah, because
Yeah,
she doesn't really have any hair.
yeah, that's right. I was looking at
Aw.
the hat on her. She's so cute. I love her.
And today she was in the
Little
pool.
ball.
Wait till you see the new videos. I have to give it to Lee. You have
Oh,
to, with her little yellow bathing suit on. It was so funny. Today she was in the pool again.
aren't they cute when they're that small? I love it.
She's a handful. That's all I
My
can
baby's
say.
Wait another
I know
6
that, and
months.
we're not getting any younger. Yeah, we're not getting any younger to
I
take care of
know. Hi, Maddie. I know.
baseball. How's your son? My son is doing very well. He's doing very good. He's doing really good. He's he's putting his work in. He's putting his
That's
work
so
in.
nice. That's really nice.
Yeah. So we're just waiting. But thanks for asking. Who asked? Somebody asked that. I forgot.
Facts Over Feeling says, how the hell can somebody sit in their chats and watch every day is beyond me? Get a life. I listen, it's hard for me to even it's hard for me to watch chats of people that I really like. I have
Exactly.
I have
Yes.
to walk around. Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
I have to do stuff when people are on. I can never sit there all day long.
No. I actually get a lot of things done. I have my headphones on and I just get a lot of things done
Yeah.
while I'm listening to it.
Yeah.
No, that's not my life. it's somebody else's life
Yeah.
though. Wow. Yeah, so we've been just chilling. We've been chilling.
This is the best age though. Oh my God, Ange. Oh my God, what she
It
puts
is.
me through.
I remember I used to say I wish I could just freeze dry them in that position, in that age group. What was it when they turned 1? Because that's cute.
Yeah, I like when they start saying, saying words. And that right
Right.
now, all she does is this all day and night.
Right. She just sleeps and eats, sleeps and
She
eats.
doesn't- yeah. You pick her up and you look at her and you go, "Oh, you're so cute." Right in your
She's
It's so
cute.
funny. She does it to everyone.
I love it. I love it. Wait till she
Oh,
starts to stand up, holding onto the couch, and they start to walk.
no, that I'm not looking forward to.
I know you better baby proof. You're
No,
gonna
that
have to
I'm not.
baby proof everything.
Oh my God, I'm not looking forward to that. Not at all. But the
Angel, they have these locks for the cabinets because I did it with my granddaughter. And you've got a magnet. They're like magnetic locks,
really?
and they give you a little magnet, and you can open it, but she won't get access to any of the
Oh, do you
drawers.
know what it's called? Because she's in her walker now, and she's starting to play with the cabinets, and she
All
got her
right.
finger. She closed the drawer on her hand.
I think I
You know
saw them
what?
too. Carol.
I have them all in my house still. What I'll do is when my husband gets up in the morning, I'll ask him because he's the one that ordered them.
Okay.
Oh,
And
well,
I'll get the name from him. And, because I know he got them, I think he got them off Amazon, if I'm
yeah, I was
not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say
wrong.
Good, good.
probably Amazon.
But I
Yeah, I
still
need
have
some.
them because even though she's older, I have like the sharp knives and stuff in the
Yeah,
drawer locked
exactly.
up. I don't want
Exactly.
any accidents.
Yeah.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, I need that because she's
Yeah.
starting now with her walker, and uh, and she's also now she sits up by herself. If I put her in
Ah.
the playpen, she
Oh,
sits up
she's
by herself. It happens so fast, I
yeah.
swear.
It's gonna. It happens overnight, basically.
Yeah, it basically did. It
Yes.
And in
did.
a couple of months, you're going to look and you're going to see her standing there. And you're
Yeah,
going to
you're
be
gonna be like,
like,
"How
uh
did you
oh.
get
My
here?
God.
How did you
Yeah.
get here?"
I can't. This is too much for me. My
And she'll
God.
be running all over the house, following you all over, running, getting
You
into,
know,
Oh God.
taking all your bric-a-brac off the
you know
shelf.
what part I used to love? The minute I saw that they could get out of the crib on their own,
Oh
that's when
no.
I got the bed with the bars. So that when they were sleeping,
Yeah, they couldn't
if
fall out.
right,
Yeah.
they couldn't fall out when if they rolled over.
Yeah,
But my sons, all of them, right away, climbing over the crib. I says, that's it. Bedtime. Get them a bed. Get the bars.
yeah. That's what,
Because I was afraid of them getting hurt climbing out of the crib.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, she's not even in her crib yet. I keep telling my daughter, put her in her crib. She
yeah.
won't.
She's got to get used to it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she won't. She's got her in the bed with her.
Oh, that's not good,
No.
Angel. Because my granddaughter pulls it on my daughter. She doesn't want to sleep in the room, in
I
her room.
know. I keep telling her. I keep telling her, stop it. You're ruining everything.
Yeah, only
My
because it's gonna get her into a bad habit of doing that.
Yeah,
She's not gonna want to go sleep in her
exactly.
crib. Yeah,
Exactly.
I know. I
Uh,
know somebody who used to do that, and then my girlfriend did that with her son, with her first son, and then she couldn't keep him out of her bedroom, and she would have to like close the door, and he'd be yelling and screaming and banging on the door. Oh,
My kids went right into their cribs always.
we did. We put him right into
They
the.
went into especially my daughter. She never took a nap during the day, never. So by 6:30, 7 o'clock, she was in her crib, out cold.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
I keep telling my daughter, get her out of the bed.
Yeah, I never even used the bassinet. I just used it maybe for a couple of weeks, and that was it. I put it back, and
Yeah.
they went right into the crib. Yeah,
Oh, you did? You put them right in the crib? Well, you had
yeah,
twins.
yeah. I had two cribs, one on each end of the room.
Wow.
Yeah. The only bad thing about that is when one started to cry, woke the other one up.
Oh my, I can
As
imagine.
soon as one started to cry, we'd like get up and run out and get the one. It's like, all right, time to feed this one, and we feed that one.
Mob Rat Hunter, you're funny. Before you know it, Angel, your granddaughter will be putting the alarm on while you are doing a live stream.
That's true.
Oh God, that's funny. That was funny. And she probably will. Oh,
That's what I wanted to ask you, Angel. Are you
yeah.
still having Midwest on tomorrow night?
I never heard from him. In fact, let me check right now. He keeps saying, I mean, he said that he messaged me on Instagram, but no, he's
He
not
did.
here.
He did
Oh, thank you,
message you on
Eldo.
Instagram.
He did not. It's not here. There's
How
nothing here.
come I
I'm looking.
saw it and you didn't?
What do you mean?
Because I seen that he on Instagram,
What?
right?
What do you
Mid,
say?
That he wanted to come up.
Wait, so
That he
I
was
thought
trying to
he,
get in touch with you.
but I
that was
thought he was messaging me. So what do you mean? He's on here?
Yeah,
On?
go on.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding me? I thought he meant he messaged me, and I was like, "There's no message from him." Midwest Mobsters, right?
Yes. And I know
Okay.
last night he was asking for the link, but then he left the chat.
yeah,
Let me
he did ask.
see.
He did ask for the link last night. Yeah.
Uh, no, I
Yeah,
don't have. I don't even know what this is that popped up. You got to be kidding me. Go away. Hold on. Oh, he. Oh, that's what he meant when he said you have to accept me. All right, let me see.
right. You have to accept him into the chat, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
let me see. Follow requests. And
Oh,
he's under that name?
that's the way it came up on Instagram for me because I subscribed to him.
Are you
I
kidding?
accepted him.
On Instagram.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. How come I can't see him on here? I see all the requests and I don't see him.
Oh, you mean you'll catch up to all the requests from 3 years ago? Teresa,
Uh,
she'll see you and me there somewhere.
oh, you're kidding me.
No,
Really?
I'm not kidding you, Angel.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't really go on here
Yeah,
I
when
anymore.
you
know you really
yeah,
don't go on Twitter either.
when you don't go on there, it's yeah.
I
Um
only go on when I get notifications because some people will message me through Instagram.
yeah.
I think Angel. Yeah, she accepted me a while back. Well, a long time ago.
Oh, I did. Well, where's Carol? Oh, here's Jason. Look, I just found Jason.
See, you're going to see a bunch of people there.
All right, I just found Jason, but I don't see Midwest Mobsters. I don't see you, Carol.
I don't know why you don't see
Who's
me. I
this?
know I whatchamacallit, whoever posts for your sister, Victoria, I see everything she puts up.
yeah, Victoria accepted me
She's
too.
not private, I don't think, right? I had to go private because of Jean Barillo.
Yeah,
I went private. I'm getting messages from people asking me to accept them that I don't even know, so I just hit decline.
yeah. If you don't know them, you don't take a chance.
Uh-uh.
Um, all right, I don't see Midwest Mobsters in my requests.
Mm. You'll have to just send another one.
Oh, but I want to find him because I really want him to come
Oh, wait a
on.
minute, Angel. Doesn't he have, wait a minute. Doesn't he have a page on YouTube too? You can leave him a message in the community post or something.
Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, but he was supposed to send me pictures and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll ask him, but I don't see him here in the requests. Not at all. Carol, I don't see you either. How long ago did you do it?
Oh my God, Angel. Let me
Well,
see, about 2.5, 3 years ago.
Oh my god.
so do it again. Do it again.
That's what I'll do.
Oh my god.
2.5, 3 years ago.
Yeah, I did that when you were friends with a certain content creator.
Uh,
So it's got to be 3 years ago.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Did you used to oh what's this? Vivian. Oh look at this, Vivian.
and now she's finding all the people that
Yep.
she's showing.
Oh no, wait, how embarrassing.
Is it a different Vivian?
Yeah, I requested her. Oh my
Uh,
god. This is they do this. They make suggestions. Oh my
Yes,
god.
yeah, they do. They make suggestions like you might, being that you know this one, you might want to follow this one. Yeah.
Oh my god. I thought that she wanted me to, oh god.
You can unfollow it. You can undo
How
it.
do you undo it?
Press on it again, I think.
Okay, where did she go? I don't even see her. Wait, let's see. Requested. It would
She might
say,
not even
right?
accept it though.
She,
Maybe not.
if you allowed,
I
if you,
requested the wrong person anyway.
Well, then just delete it off of it. Then delete it.
Yeah,
right, then
I
you
just
just go
did.
to your followers and just
Yeah.
delete it. That's what I do.
Oh god. I requested the wrong person anyway. I just undid it. Maria.
Oh, damn it, Mandy says Midwest Mobsters was struck. He has a new channel.
Oh,
Midwest Mobsters 2.
How come he
okay.
got struck?
I don't know.
Do they need a reason? I think they do it
Wow.
randomly.
There are people on here who do such foul shit and they don't do nothing about it.
I know that that's really bizarre because they go after people that do like little things, but yet the stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think they got their priorities.
Oh
Like,
yeah, maybe that's what you have to do on Instagram. Midwest Mobsters 2.
Oh, he got struck on Instagram too?
I don't know, but I'm just saying if he started another channel, maybe that's what he did.
Okay, let me see. Search. Let's see.
Mandy, is it on YouTube? Midwest Monsters has had to start all over again. Not even 60 subs yet. Mob Rat Hunter got blocked by Angel on Twitter.
Wait, what? What happened?
It says Angel blocked me on Twitter and laughing. He's got a laughing sign.
Who
Mob
did?
Rat Hunter.
How did I? Why would I block you?
Unless he's teasing.
I would be surprised who struck him. Who struck him? Come on, damn it, Mandy. Tell me. Or just give us the initials.
Yeah, give us the initials of the moron.
Has had to
Please.
start all over again. Not even 60 subs yet. Who the hell struck him?
That's
I
weird.
need to hold on. I need to get some ice cubes. Hold
Yeah,
on.
go ahead. I love ice cubes too. I love to eat ice cubes.
She put his channel there for Angel.
Oh, she did? Okay, good.
Oh, Angel's gonna be ticked when she sees who it was.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. What did I do? Okay. There we go. Okay.
I'm not surprised. Got a lot of people with sensitive egos around.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me? He struck him?
For what?
What did he strike him for? Yeah, but that means that he would have to, in order to get his channel down, he had to strike him 3 times. When you get 3 strikes.
But maybe he did it a couple of times and then someone else did it too. Wow.
Yeah.
He could have had people do it. You know how they like tell people to have mass strike this channel.
Wow, Mob Rat Hunter, I blocked you on Twitter. Why? Why would I block you?
Well,
Were you
it's-
friends with? Were you friends with Chicago Muscle?
You know, some people need sensitivity classes, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but so he could strike him for 1 video, but then you need 3 strikes to get taken down.
Yeah, but that means he could have had other people like that guy, Gorky, and them that, you know, are always up there with him. They could have struck too, Angel.
Who?
It could have been anybody. The guy that he usually has up there, what's his name? Chris Gorky?
Oh.
But he
But
doesn't do mess. Does he know him? I mean, that's weird.
I don't know.
See what I mean? They do things just for absolutely whatever.
Like I said, sensitivity classes.
Yeah, jealousy, envy, ego.
Hmm.
Wow. A while ago, I blocked you on Twitter. I have to figure that one out. I I haven't been on Twitter. I was on there a few weeks ago, and then that was it. And maybe a few weeks before that, I haven't been on. So, what else do you ladies want to talk about? So, your overall of last night is what?
That to be careful who you let up on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Angel, I know you.
You know, Angel,
I
I do.
know
I
how
feel bad
you
for you.
are,
It's such a
and
good hair, and she lets people do things just out of the goodness of her heart, and she gets kicked in
yes,
the butt. You know,
I get kicked
it's
in
like
the ass every time.
but that's why you have.
every time. It's like,
Yeah.
oh
But that's why
man,
you have all of us around you to defend you.
it's
We're
like,
Yeah.
not going to
oh my
let it
goodness. Well,
happen.
that's why we're here. Somebody sent us to you. You know that, right?
We're not going to let
Unbelievable.
that happen. Seriously,
No.
you wound up having a good show. I mean, a lot of
Oh, that was
information.
it. It was a good show. I just the
Yeah.
fu to you was that was it. I was like
That was it.
Chuck was
That
like, did he just say fu to her?
Could
And I'm
you
like,
believe
yeah.
it? Could you
I
believe
believe.
it?
No, I
How
just can't believe that.
disrespectful. And then they get so indignant, like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Like, and then they run to other chats, to other people's channels, to sit there and whine and cry.
I know.
hmm And then everybody else is the bad guy. I know.
See, damn it, Mandy says you gave a chance to someone to be a gentleman and give his side of things, and he wasn't capable of checking his feelings at the door. Exactly. That's so good the way you put that, damn
Yeah,
it, Mandy.
yeah.
And that's true.
Exactly.
Buffalo Billy, you're not blocked. Are you blocked? Oh, you got blocked because of Adam. Angel, I was very proud when you flipped out and cursed comments inbound through one panel.
Who's
You see,
making sexual comments towards Maureen? Please, somebody
listen,
take care of that.
listen. Um,
Please.
you know how much, how far, uh, how far you have to push me to get me like that.
I know. Because I could take stuff like that too, and on and on and on and on. But then sooner or later, I don't know how you didn't. I would. Oh,
I try to have a lot of patience. And
you
then,
do have. You have a lot of patience. Yes.
yeah. So, like, get to your point, but then don't start cursing him out, and calling him an idiot and a moron. And then, I mean, come on.
The Parasite Slayer handled it well too. He was very calm.
Yes, I thought he was perfectly fine. He didn't lose it. He didn't curse. He didn't yell. It was
Right.
so stupid.
Is Mickey Griggs blocked again by accident?
No, I see him.
I see Mickey Griggs.
Oh,
Mickey
okay,
Griggs
because
is
he's
there. I see him.
asking.
Yeah.
Hi, Crim's tripping.
Oh, that was another thing I wanted to talk about too. The Kim thing.
Oh,
on-
yeah.
On like what? I mean, they said that they saw her, and it wasn't her.
It wasn't
It's like,
her, I
that's
know.
not her.
But I heard he did take that back.
Yeah, but you see
He
how
retracted it.
okay, you retract it and you say you're sorry, but why don't you do your research before you put it out?
Look how they keep putting up the picture of MRE's cousin and saying it's Maddie. The guy doesn't. I mean, can't you tell the difference between a New York accent and a Rhode Island accent? I mean,
know. Oh,
seriously,
there is a
seriously.
big difference. Yes, there's a big difference.
Exactly.
If they can't, they should just listen to me and Teresa and you.
Yeah,
Oh
You
that's
know
my!
what
crazy.
I was waiting to see how long it was going to take you last night to say what you said because my money was on Marla be doing it first.
Yeah, I thought Marla was going to go off, but she
That's
was
what I
really
thought.
quiet.
Marla was very, very quiet last night.
Yeah,
Very.
she
I
must
don't
have
think.
been really
Yeah,
tired.
yeah. I don't think she felt well last night. She was
Yeah, yeah,
tired.
because she would have been on that, on all over that. She would have been.
I
Yeah.
was, my husband said to me this morning when he got up, he says, how the heck did you stay up last night? It took us 6.5 hours to get home. How the hell were you still awake?
You don't fall asleep in the car?
I
No,
fall asleep in the car.
no, because my daughter's
Um,
sitting up.
so I'm dropping the link, guys. If Kim, if you want to come on. If anybody else wants to talk about what's on their mind, I trust you. But we'll see. Whoever gets the link.
Just check first.
I know.
Oh,
We
really?
know we don't need any little wee willies around.
He didn't apologize. He just said he didn't apologize. He just said it wasn't you, but you still support MR.
Yeah, I didn't say he apologized. I said that he took it back. He said it wasn't her. But I didn't I have no idea. I don't watch him. I don't
Oh,
listen
yeah, I
to
know.
them.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to watch that. Kim, don't get excited. He still thinks you support Nazis.
Oh my
That
god.
Angela. Angela.
I just
Uh,
can't believe this. So everybody has their opinions, and so he won't dare go after any of you, but he'll go after me. Because why? Because my opinion matters. They don't even know what my opinions are. How's that? I've never
no,
came out and said my opinions.
no, you didn't. You didn't. That's the weird part about this whole.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get
Oh
it.
boy, you won't trust me? Ma, Brad Hunter, you're funny. Oh, he's just kidding.
Come on up, Ma Brad Hunter. You come up if you want. You're not blocked yet. Hi, Chris Truck.
Um, I wonder who blocked. Oh, Buffalo Billy. It was you were doing something to Adam. Adam is like it takes a lot to push him too because
Yeah.
he thinks everything's a joke. He thinks
Yeah,
everybody's a joke.
yeah, he's
So,
like a comedian for sure.
yeah, so it takes a lot to push him. I don't know what you said, Buffalo Billy, to him to get him so agitated. He was agitated.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's a piss. He really
Oh
is.
my God, he's a pain.
Yeah, well, I could see he's a piss. But you know what? He's looking after your well.
Yes, he is. He
Yeah.
is.
You could tell.
Yeah.
He's looking out for you.
Yeah.
That's
He
cool.
comes on. Wait, I like Adam. I just wanted to
Wanted to
poke the bear.
You poked the bear, all right.
Yeah. I'll unblock you, Buffalo Billy. I'll unblock you.
I'm still trying to figure out who the heck blocked Damien Argenti that you can't find him.
He's
I
not
want to.
in there. He's not in there. He thinks that I'm lying. I'm not lying. He's not in there.
I know because how did he get on your panel last night?
Well, anybody, if you could grab the link, even if you're blocked.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think that he's just busting your chops.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, but
I think so because he
MRE
got on
got a
your
little. I don't know. It was about a month ago. Oh, when Eddie Franco was on, I think. MRE
Yes.
got a little annoyed that somebody blocked Damien, but he wasn't in there.
Huh. Maybe somebody came in there with a Damien name. I
But
don't know.
even a fake Damien, there was no Damien in there.
Huh,
There's
that's
no
weird.
there's a Damien Schreitz. There's a few of them,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not the other Damien. He's not in there. Wait, Angela says I don't even want to discuss MRE and the crap they accuse him of anymore. It's been beaten to death.
It has been
I
beat.
Yeah.
agree.
He has been on Explain This Over. He did videos on it. People have done that too. And it's like, when, I mean, really?
I'll tell you
Really?
one thing, he's got patience because I would have done one, maybe two videos about it, and that would have been it.
Yeah.
Take me
See,
at my
I'm
word.
different. I'm different. I have to like when they accuse me of something or say something or if it's a lie or whatever, I immediately I'm out there and I want
Yeah.
to confront it. I'm
You have to,
different.
yeah, you want to,
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
I
different.
agree. No, I agree with that, Angel. What I don't agree with is that they keep, it's like everybody says, it's like a movie on repeat on a videotape that you keep watching over and over and over again.
yep.
It doesn't change.
Yeah, exactly. What's this? I don't know if it's true or not, but someone in CM's replies was even concerned that Mr. Smith is a closet Nazi in cahoots with Kim. Oh
A
my
closet?
god.
That's a new one. A closet Nazi.
Oh my god.
I think that was all put together. And I think,
Oh my god. Could you believe this?
oh my God, this is good television stuff. Are you people writing this down? Because we're going
Wait,
to need this.
yeah. Damn,
This is
Mandy
good
says
script material.
people accuse Marie of bringing Eddie Franco on the show to make money on his Cash App. It's insane. Now that's ridiculous.
Oh, give
That's
me a
absolutely
break.
ridiculous. Like, how did MRE know that anybody was going to give Eddie Franco Cash Apps?
Okay.
Right? How did
Angela, you're
anybody
right.
know?
Angela, you're right.
I know, I just read her comments. She
The
is
more
right.
we discuss it, the more they go at him. It's not fair to him or us because then they go at us also, and that's true.
Wait, he said Damien Marbrad Hunter says I got blocked that night also when Damien got blocked in your chat. Who blocked Damien? He's not but how could you come on, Marbrad Hunter? You weren't blocked. You were on last night.
Are you busting her chops again? Come on,
Yeah. The more
stop.
we discuss it, the more they go at him. It's not
It's,
fair to
it's
him
true.
or us because they got us also. I don't know if I agree with that, Ange, because we really haven't been discussing it, but it doesn't matter. It's every single day they discuss him.
Yeah, the other channels discuss him constantly because they have no other content. Number one,
Yeah.
and number two, it gets their base some raw meat to get riled up.
Wait, this is too funny. They're gonna be checking to make sure Mr. Smith isn't a Nazi supporter. Listen to me. I feel sorry for them if they mess with Mr. Smith because
Yeah, I think you're barking up the wrong
you're
tree.
barking way up the wrong tree. Mr. Smith won't take their bullshit. He will not.
No.
So he's already told them that in the past too. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
they forgot.
That's okay.
But
He'll handle that.
yeah,
He'll handle
Mr.
that.
Smith, uh, that's the wrong person to mess with. I'm
Yeah.
telling you all right now.
I really wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do it either. Susie says I like Adam, but got off on the wrong foot. But we got off on the wrong foot, and he still won't respond if I say hello or anything. I don't hold grudges, so I was over it the next day, but Adam not so much. Really? I'm gonna ask him. We can no longer give them content. That's my opinion.
Yes, they do discuss him every day. The obsession is real, but we have to back out, Angela said.
No more soup for you.
No more soup for you.
No more soup for you.
Hi, Chris Rock.
Yes, they do discuss him every day. The obsession is real, but we have to back out.
Yeah. I, I thought coming at me was a bad idea, too.
Oh, so did they. They found out real quick it was a bad idea.
Yeah. Kim is, she is like, she just, I love it. I love that lady. She just tells it like it is. There is no filter.
I was talking about you, Teresa.
What? Oh, what? What did I do?
When that other guy threatened you that one day.
Oh,
Big mistake.
oh, real big mistake.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's all good. It's all in the it's in the diary. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
It's in the
Angel,
diary.
yeah.
You don't know who. See, people don't sometimes, like we were saying before. You have no idea the people that you talk to.
Exactly.
You have no idea where they are, who they're with, what they're doing, what their jobs may be or may not be.
Yeah.
You just don't know. So go ahead, keep on talking.
Teresa,
Yeah.
excuse me, my Brad Hunt is in the back waiting for you to let him on.
Oh, where is he?
I just seen chat and I looked in the private chat and he said I'm here.
I don't see him though. He didn't pop up on my little screen.
Oh, Angel, you even asked him that night
me
who
see.
pissed in his Cheerios the night about domestic violence with the woman guest. Yeah, Caroline. Yeah, because I think Adam, the attitude that he takes towards that is because he's defended a lot of men who were accused of something that they didn't do. So that's why he is the way that he is. He thinks certain things are ridiculous, like the woman in distress hand signal. He thinks it's ridiculous, or you know, just tell him you're gonna go dial a pizza and really call the cops. He just, I guess he doesn't get it.
Yeah, Teresa, if you look in the private chat, it says Teresa right
Yeah, I do. I see
backstage.
that. Yeah, but I don't see him on here to accept him. So tell him to do it again because I don't see him. It's weird, but I'm getting.
Well,
used to
I
it.
was backstage. He's laughing now.
Yeah, on the private. Yeah.
No, in the chat now, he's cracking up. He goes,
Oh,
well, I
so
was
he's not. Oh,
backstage.
so he came in and he left. Stop it, silly.
Well, he said he was back there.
Are you coming
Hey,
on?
Thindu's here. Hi, Thindu. Hi, Gianni.
Oh yeah, hi Gianni.
Hello, Gianni.
Okay. How much proof would I need outside of a tattoo? Lots of it. You got to show me some concrete evidence, like being with that party. You got to show me more than that, more than a tattoo. More than a tattoo. I've seen tattoos on a lot of people that represent a lot of different things, and yeah. Sorry, that ain't gonna
And
do it.
Angela says, listen, you had a very successful attorney, a decorated police officer on a panel, but YouTubers are the smart ones. It's getting ridiculous. I agree. And these people make me laugh. Adam was an attorney for many, many years. He just retired. Mr. Smith was a police officer for 30 years. He just retired. How are you going to argue with them? You know the law better than they do.
It's not possible.
And on top of it, Adam is Jewish and he's not offended by MRE at all.
Right.
I mean, he doesn't think MRE putting whatever he put on his body was a smart thing to do, but he wasn't offended verify it.
Right, exactly.
Who cares? Who
I,
cares? But
yeah.
his
I've also
attitude is,
talked to
who
people that
cares?
said, yeah, I've also talked to people that said the same thing. It's not something that they would have done or chose to do,
Right.
but if he did it, he did it. That doesn't mean anything.
Exactly.
It doesn't prove that he's in that party. It doesn't. You have to have other evidence,
Yeah.
concrete,
Like,
substantial evidence.
yeah, like I'm very close with Adam, right? My whole family is close with Adam. I have another very, very, very dear friend, Rami, who comes from Israel. I have a few Jewish friends. If they're not, um, what's the word? If they're not offended or they don't give a crap about MRE, why should anybody else?
Right.
That's their attitude.
Is he doing anything to them that actually has an impact on their lives?
Yeah, no.
That's my question. So if not, then leave it alone. Let it go. It's not impacting your life. But
Yeah, it's
you know,
just
some people have no lives. So.
like, who cares? Who cares? I never saw anything like this in my life where something that somebody else uh does or says, um
It could be anybody.
oh my god, like, who gives a shit?
No, because I mean, for
Wait,
me,
but let me ask you this, Chicago Cuban muscle. I don't know anything about it. I just saw somebody put that in the comment before. What's that about? Like threatening to punch one of their wives? Who did that? Who threatened somebody's wife?
somebody was going to punch somebody's wife.
Yeah, I don't understand who they're talking about. They said
No.
somebody said that before
Yeah, they don't
also.
need. I mean, all right. See, threatening somebody's wife for no apparent reason, punching a wife for no apparent reason. No, it's not
Yeah.
good. It's not good. Obviously, it's not good. I mean, that's very
There's
obvious.
audio of MRE threatening to punch someone's future wife. Ah,
Really?
I'd have to hear it.
Yeah.
I would have to hear it. Seriously. This audio? Really? Well, I'd have to hear it. And
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't condone that.
No, I don't condone it, and you have to take it in its context because it could be taken out of context. Like he could have
Yeah.
just be saying, if that, I would have punched him in the face. If that, that
Yeah.
doesn't mean he's going to do it. You know what I'm saying? So you can misconstrue somebody saying something by their
Yeah. I would
intentions.
have to
You
hear
have to
that.
listen.
I
You
find
have
that
to
hard
listen
to
to how they,
believe.
listen to how they say it. That's all.
Cuban is very disrespectful to us all in chats, has said pretty disgusting things. Oh.
Why?
Well, somebody blocked him. Someone blocked him.
They did. Okay. Well, they know something I don't know then. Okay.
Yes,
I don't. Yeah.
Angela.
I
I was
don't. I didn't even know
wondering.
who that was. So somebody knows something that I don't know, and they took care of it. I
Oh, you
trust
said,
them.
yes, Angela. I was wondering why he was even in the chat. Maybe he was in here to say that.
Yeah, he was. He wasn't being disrespectful to me. He asked me a question, and I
Yeah.
answered it, and he agreed with the tattoo thing. And then that was it. He said he agreed. I mean, he wasn't being. And then he said like threatening to punch somebody's wife or something like that.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, you got to hear it for yourself, and then you have to
Yeah.
see, was it taken out of context? Was he, or did he mean it or whatever? You have
I've
to.
never ever heard him threaten a woman.
A woman, me neither. I haven't never heard him threaten a woman either.
Nope.
Never.
Threatening to hit a woman anyway.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, threatening to hit her, to cause harm to a woman. Yeah, I've never heard that. I've never heard that at all.
Hmm.
So, but like I said, see how people just bring up shit.
Yeah.
Well, Yeah, that was just brought up out of the. I mean, just all of a sudden, boop, there it is. So yeah, I mean, it's not going to go over with me until you absolutely have proof, concrete evidence. That's it. Because it's not going to go anywhere. So it's a waste of time.
Oh, Angela explained it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch none of those. No,
Nope,
no,
not
I
my
won't.
cup of
Because
tea.
it's no, I get. No, it's disturbing. So whatever. I don't like that stuff. So I just disengage. There you go.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's not funny, Troc.
Yeah, I'll try. Cut it out.
Yeah,
God,
that's not fun.
stop it. Stop it. Stop it. God, stop it.
Hey,
Ugh.
Gerard, how are you?
Hi, Gerard. Gerard.
How are you?
How's everything going?
Dirtbag doxes. Has anybody ever on this whole side ever doxed anyone?
No,
No.
You
No.
never remembered anybody doxing anyone.
never.
No.
Yeah, see, me neither.
No. No. Because you know what? It wouldn't even come up into our minds. We don't have that kind of minds.
Right.
Mm,
It wouldn't even. No. Wouldn't even come into our heads because we don't think like that. We don't think like.
exactly.
We do not think like that.
And let me tell you something. There are people on here who have gotten me so mad, and I still have never done it.
Right. Well, when they get you so mad like that, you have to sit back and regroup and say, "All right, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
What is it going to do? Nothing, really. It's just going to cause more friction, more chaos. So disengage."
I wouldn't even waste my time
Right.
because that's what it is. I mean,
See, with
you
me and you,
know,
Carol, it's different. With Angel, it's different because
I know.
they want to cause trouble for her so that they can get
Yeah.
the views. Because as soon as they say her last name, it attracts a lot of people because it's a famous name. So it's going to attract a lot of people in all kinds of genres. So they do that purposely. It's a money grab. That's all it is. And I feel sorry. It shouldn't be like that. She shouldn't have to go through that stuff.
No, she shouldn't.
I mean, she's a human being like everyone else. Like I said before, it's just a beautiful person inside and out. It's
And
treated
like
like
I said, karma comes around.
yeah, it
You
will.
know,
It will.
Hmm.
Hey, listen, you send out enough negative in the universe
energy.
to come back. It's going to come back to hit you right in the ass. It will.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I didn't even think of that. Like,
I just hope that I have front row seats to it. That's all.
So do
yeah,
I.
I didn't even think of that. Like, you putting out so much negative energy, and it's what kind of a person could you be to be that way?
Yeah. I mean, if I did that around my kids, they wouldn't have become
Yeah.
the people that they are now. I
You
mean,
know,
it was all positive. Even if something negative happened, we ciphered something positive out of that negative. That's
Right.
just the way it goes. And it gives them the strength to go on, to persevere, to fight. So,
I do the same thing my mother taught me. In the
mhm.
morning when I get up and I start sweeping the floor, I open the front door and I go out with the negativity, bring in the positivity.
Ooh, is it the front door or the back door?
The front door and back, both.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that
I,
tomorrow.
that's what I do every day.
Wow, I remember. I remember someone came to my house and I was like cringing.
Oh
I
my.
couldn't stand this person, couldn't stand them. And then I remembered somebody said, um, when someone's leaving, throw salt, throw salt at their back and they'll never come back.
Yeah.
And I did it and I never saw that person ever again.
See?
Some superstitions do work.
I
the
did it
power-
as they were walking out. I was throwing salt.
Oh my God. See what the power of suggestion does?
Yeah, down at their feet, throw salt. Oh no, on their back, throw salt, and they never come back. I
No,
did it.
that's hysterical. I always
did
believe
it.
that if you manifest something in your mind, that it's
Yeah,
going to happen. It will happen because you're putting
Yeah.
it in there that it's already happened. So you have that in your mind already. So that's that positive, persevering kind of thing. It's like, so you actually make it happen
yeah,
because you have already made it happen in your mind. It makes so much sense. They have they
Yep.
have lots of channels on this too. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting.
really.
Very interesting.
And just now, I'm buying a case of salt.
Yeah, really.
Serious, it worked. It worked.
Oh, good. I'm going to try that on my next door neighbor.
Ooh,
I
babe,
remember my mother my mother always said to me, just don't ever run out of salt. Don't ever let the salt shaker go.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I
what are you
know.
talking about?
I know. Bad Company says there's an audio of MRE ordering a coffee with 3 sugars.
Oh my
My
God.
God.
Oh man. I love when they do that. See, that's funny. That's funny. That's good.
Yeah, it was funny. Call the press, Kim says.
Exactly. Call the press.
Oh my
Somebody
God.
get TMZ down there. Stat.
Yes. Just a matter of time when the great hammer of God comes down.
That's so true. People don't believe it, but
I know. First of all, I believe in karma.
yeah, I believe in that.
Yeah.
Whatever God you
Sometimes
believe
it
in.
takes
I mean,
long. Sometimes it takes a while, but it happens.
right, it does. And whatever you believe in, whatever God you believe in, or if you don't believe in God, sooner or later you're gonna get humbled. When you get older, when you get in your 70s and 80s, you're not gonna be like this. Can you imagine those other dudes on those other channels in their 70s and 80s doing this?
I know. I know.
Well, there are a couple that are almost there.
I know. But come on now, guys. Get a grip on your life.
Like I said the other night, act your age, not your shoe size.
Yeah.
Well, my mother and father used to say that all the time.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny. I find myself repeating more and more of what my mother used to say.
Yeah,
That's
because
how bad she drilled it into our heads.
that's right.
Me too.
I got some great strawberries today from the farm market. Oh my God, they're so good.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I can't wait for my tomatoes to come.
I know. We're trying to grow some stuff back there.
You know what best friend told me? When you're planting tomatoes, plant basil in there too.
to
It
ward
makes
off
it
the.
No, no, no. It makes the tomatoes taste so much better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
So
a
that's
good
what I
idea.
did. Yeah, that's what I did.
All right, I'll have to tell Chuck that because he's going to be
Yeah.
planting tomatoes tomorrow.
Yeah, the tomatoes and plant basil next to it.
That's
Or
a
in
good
the
idea.
same bed as it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm planting, what am I planting? Tomatoes, cucumbers, zucchini.
I want to do
Yeah.
the zucchini. I love zucchini.
Oh, I had zucchini tonight. I put them on the kebabs. They were. Oh, I love zucchini.
Oh, that's so good.
I
What
had
kind of
that.
kebabs did you make?
Beef tenderloin kebabs.
Oh, there's Jess. Maz is here. Hi, Jess.
Miss Jess,
She's
Oh,
there.
Jess.
Hi,
Hi,
Jess.
welcome. Thank you for coming on my channel.
Hello, Jess.
What is that saying that they always say?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know who my grandmother, my father's mother, always said that? Just
Oh,
like
really?
that. Wonderful.
I never asked
And
them where they got
beautiful,
that
beautiful.
from.
She used to say beautiful, beautiful
Really?
all the time. I'd be like, Nanny, look at this. Oh, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful.
I wonder where they got that from.
I don't know. Maybe they had the same thing. One of their relatives must have said it.
That's
That's
saying with ice cream. Oh my
that's
God,
funny.
Mickey Griggs.
I just blew coffee out of my nose and your nostrils, and the other saying where the green came from. Oh my God.
We used to put the heads and tails of fish we caught around the fig trees. Really?
Oh wow. Yeah.
Great
I guess.
fertilizer.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow.
Definitely. We're trying. All right. So, how do you keep away woodchucks?
Why you have?
Besides hitting them with a BB gun, how do you get rid of? How do you get?
Oh my God, that's so cruel.
I know. I
No,
Oh my
Teresa.
God.
did not
Do
do
what
that.
No,
Oh my
kidding.
God.
Just kidding.
You see, it's always the good ones.
Just
People
kidding.
that we think are little angels that really aren't.
I'm
do what
busting.
I do,
I'm
Teresa.
sorry. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said that.
Wait, Jess Maz says an OG of the channel in the very beginning used to start off the show saying that. Oh,
Wow.
Maz clipped it and it's been a soundbite on the show ever since. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's awesome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's awesome.
Angel,
Yes.
you have a hose, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to keep the woodchuck out of your garden?
I'm not the one with the woodchuck. I would invite them. I'd even feed them. I'd
Not
even make a
me.
little bed for them.
Yeah, but you know what?
Teresa.
First of all,
The
I don't
woodchuck
even know what a
needs-
woodchuck is. What is it?
It's like a possum. It's like a possum. You know what a
It's a
possum
big,
is?
fat, annoying animal. That's what it
Oh,
Yeah,
is.
but
and
the
it digs.
possums are very good to have on your property. They
Not the
eat all the bugs.
possums.
Yeah, but it's
Let's.
not a possum. It's a woodchuck. It's
And
like
what
a
does
It's a
it
beaver.
woodchuck.
do? But what
A
does it
beaver.
do?
Well, it digs holes all over the lawn and it eats all
Yep,
the stuff.
that's right.
What does it
She's
eat?
right. It eats your vegetables when they're growing, whatever.
Oh,
Go to the
You,
zoo, Teresa, and ask them for lion's manure. They might charge you for it, but when an animal can smell a bigger animal, they tend to retreat. Oh wow, I never knew that. Okay.
are you really gonna go to the zoo though? Who wants to drive home with lion shit in their car?
why I plant my garden with cow shit.
Oh my God.
They are cute, Susie. They're cute. It is a cutie, but you know what? My little girl over here, Charlie, she goes nuts. She went nuts before. She was howling and barking and jumping up and springing around. And we're like, what's going on? And it's the woodchuck, and he ran underneath the shed. So he's got a little home under the shed there. So we let him live there. It's all right. It's just that
Yeah.
he eats all of our plants. We can't. I'm gonna have to try to find something to do. Maybe put him in a raised bed and then put some kind of wiring around it or something.
I don't know. Best friend bought me this thing. It's raised off the ground and it's up on my deck. That's where I planted this year. And then plant them
Planter.
in the ground. A planter, yeah, big
Plant the
one.
box. Yeah, plant the
Yeah,
box.
yeah, she got me that. So
That's
that's what I
nice.
did.
That's real nice.
Jess, she's so good. She's so cute. She drives me crazy. She's 6 months old now. How are your kids? How much wood could a
Little
woodchuck
woodchuck
chuck
chuck
if the
if a
woodchuck
woodchuck
could
could
chuck
chuck.
wood?
I don't know. I'll go ask Chuck. Chuck. They used
Yeah.
to do that to Chuck all the time.
No, the only thing we have over here is what is it? A possum and raccoons. That's it.
Yeah, we have had raccoons. Now we have
Yeah.
little black bears every once in a while.
Oh, you do? Teresa has one. I mean, Carol has one under her deck.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
It comes
No.
every time when it gets near time, like when the weather changes and it's gonna hibernate.
Yeah.
Yep, it comes right back.
This one is he roams. He roams from town to town. So he's in the next town over. But he was in the backyard once. We get deer too. We get a lot of deer.
Oh,
We
you
also get
do?
red foxes. Uh-huh.
Oh, I
Hmm.
never saw a red fox.
Oh, they're beautiful, Angel.
They're
Oh my
beautiful.
God. Do they harm anything?
Rabbits.
Oh, they harm rabbits? Oh, I don't like that.
They also cry like really weird. They're scary at
Hmm.
night. Cry when they
They
howl.
cry?
Yeah, they howl at night sometimes,
Oh, I'm glad they're not here.
and it sounds like somebody like a
It's
baby
hurting
screaming.
them.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh my God.
sounds like they're screaming.
I'm
Yeah, it's
like
like ooh.
Angel. I'd make the woodchuck a bed. I'd go out and buy extra tomato plants for the
Oh my
worms that
god.
got into the tomato growing. I won't kill them. You know what happened when the exterminator came today, right? So he's like, "What's the problem?" And we said, "We have these big black ants. They're big." And all of a sudden, there was one on the wall. He goes, I said, "Oh, look, there's one right now." He went to kill it. I said, "No, no, no, don't kill it. We take it outside."
Oh my god.
God.
Wait. So I said, "We take it outside." He goes, "That's good because they're just coming right back in."
Yeah.
But then
That's
you know
funny.
what he told us, because we said, like, yeah, even with spiders, we'll catch the spiders and we bring it outside. He goes, "Well, you just killed the spider." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He said, "These are spiders. These houses are like what, 70, 80 years old. These spiders have been here forever. And
Yeah.
when you take them outside, you're just killing them."
Yeah, that's true.
So he said, "Just leave them alone."
You know,
Besides, they eat the bugs.
they eat other
Exactly.
bugs. They
They eat
do.
the bugs. That's why he
Yeah.
said, "Just leave them alone."
Yeah. We don't have too many spiders, but outside during that night, you'll get them by the lights, and then you can see
Yes.
all the bugs that
Yes.
they catch.
Yes. So
Yeah.
we don't kill anything. Really. The only bug I think I would kill is
Cockroach.
oh yeah, without a doubt. But thank God I haven't seen one of them, and I don't know how many years. I don't know how many years. Ugh. Oh, I just got the chills.
I
Them
think
and water bugs. I couldn't stand either one.
No, the only bug I think I would actually kill is a tick.
oh yeah, you have to. You have to kill those because they bring disease, they
Yeah,
make you
no.
sick and
Yeah, ticks I would kill, but I don't kill anything else. We take everything outside.
Patty Daly goes, I just cleaned out my dishwasher. You jealous ladies?
We get the damn water bugs. Oh God, on the
Oh, I remember
sidewalk
the
at
water
night.
bugs. I remember those water.
Oh, I hated those things.
Yep.
I used to see them in Florida. I never saw them here.
I used to see them in Brooklyn. And the first thing I would do was call the nearest
Yeah.
exterminator.
We had them in the
Water
Bronx.
bugs big?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they like the palmettos?
Yeah. Well, yeah, like a palmetto, like an overgrown
Oh.
cockroach.
But
Big. Like
their
Oh God.
But their
shells are
faces
very
look like-
hard.
Yeah, the shell is like, and when they get killed, like if you step on it or something by accident, Angel, by accident,
Oh.
there's this white stuff that comes out.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Gross.
Oh
Mm.
my God. I like when I say my prayers tonight, I'm gonna pray I never see them.
Yeah, don't.
No, I truthfully I would catch them all the time when I was in Florida.
You know what bugs creep me out, and they're supposed to come again because they come the cicadas.
Oh, they don't bother me.
Oh my god, they're so creepy looking. They look like overgrown flies, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh,
Oh,
They
are.
don't
They're
bother me.
disgusting.
no,
But
I know,
they
but
don't
they're
bother
just
me
creepy to
either.
look at. Ugh.
What I didn't like was those, what was it last year? Pennsylvania was spraying for them to kill them. They're like these red and black. They look like a moth.
Oh yeah, that mosquito,
Oh.
Japanese. No, it was some kind
Yeah.
of hornet, a hornet, right?
Right. And they said the minute you see it, step on it. So they came. That's one thing that's good about down here in PA. They do spray for all these different ones that are going to harm.
Murder hornet. That's what it is. A murder hornet.
What's
Mm-hmm.
that?
Something you don't want to come across. Trust
Yeah,
Yeah,
me.
what is it though? Why do they call it murder hornet?
Because it does some damage. Let me see.
Not to
Because
people,
I remember.
right?
I remember
Yes.
seeing. Yeah.
Oh God, where are those?
We had them last year up here in PA. They were all
They're
over
huge.
the trees.
What they do is they look like yellow jackets almost, but they're more black than yellow. But they are black and yellow, and they're like half the size of the palm of your hand. They're called Asian giant hornets, is what they're called.
But they don't come here, right? They're not on Long Island.
No, but
Okay.
they were here in New York for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
People were seeing them, and I saw one at someone's house, and it was like, "Whoa, oh my God, that's a big hornet. That's that murder hornet."
Wait, let me read this. Parasite Slayer just left this on my stream from last night. It's from 18 minutes ago. He said, for those in the back, bulletproof vests in Rhode Island are legal to own. Oh, I just got scared. I thought a bug was on me. Illegal, illegal to own unless one was convicted of a crime of violence. It is clearly spelled out what a crime of violence is in regards to bulletproof vests. Rhode Island 11 47 20.4. Selling or possessing drugs was not and is not one of the crimes listed. Same thing under federal law. Only violent felons are prohibited from owning body armor. 18 U.S. Code 931. Oh, I guess he's talking HHH. You don't know what you are talking about. So if Chicago Muscle's listening, there's a message for you under my stream from last night from from Parasite Slayer.
Okay. Oh, so
And
that was a message to Chicago Muscle
I
from
guess
Paris.
so.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, he said HHH, and that's what he calls him.
Oh, okay.
Why can't Marie unseal his paperwork and prove all of us wrong? We all know he's a nut. Oh, give me a break.
Who's a nutcase?
He tried to off himself.
What's an off himself?
So we
In
wouldn't
other
be
words, he tried to
surprised.
commit suicide.
What?
So then, if we all know that, why can't you all leave him the hell alone?
Yeah, why don't you just leave him alone?
Unbelievable.
Well, like I said, you're still going to get these little stragglers that just don't get it.
Yeah, because
They're
I shared
naturally-
it. I shared it, so my haters are gonna come in here.
Yeah.
Margaret Hunter's asking for the link.
Drop link, please.
Oh, okay. Invite?
No, that's what he said. Drop link, please. Damn it, Mandy says those murder hornets are going after our bees.
Yes,
They can
right.
take out a whole colony. They
Yep.
rip their heads off. The praying
Yes,
mantis.
that's what they do. Right. Damn it, Mandy. That's right.
Oh, the praying mantis is the only thing I know of that can kill them. Oh my God.
I remember they said that. That's true. Yes. And I
Susie
couldn't believe I
says-
actually saw.
Go ahead, what?
Oh, now he's here. Okay. Hello, Ma Brad Hunter. Hello.
Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, are you there?
Maybe he's on mute and doesn't
Maybe-
realize it.
No, he's not mute on here, so he must
Oh,
be.
he's not muted.
His connection.
Ma Brad Hunter. Oh, he's
Yeah,
on.
bad connection.
Yeah, he probably has to just redo it. Yeah,
Uh,
they're huge. I'm gonna send you a picture of one. Gee,
Yeah, I don't know if I want to see
they have
that.
cute little faces. Yeah, I don't like those. I got stung several times by wasps and yellow jackets in my now.
Isaac, out of everyone, you, Angel, should want to know if he's a rat or not. Ask him to unseal his paperwork. Um, I don't give a flying crap anymore. That's plain and simple. I don't care.
Yeah, none of us really care.
Like, I don't care. If the guy is saying no, then he's say no, then he's not.
Mhm.
Angel, wouldn't you want to know if he's a rat or not? I don't believe that he is.
He's not a rat. End of it.
Nope. End of discussion,
And I'm
Isaac.
not the only one who thinks that way. You could
Hey,
listen,
Don Nucci.
without a
I
doubt,
call
I
him,
don't
I call
believe
him
that he's a rat.
he's not a rat. He's not a rat. Get that through your thick skulls.
Exactly.
Isaac, why do you care what anybody's opinion is up here? Obviously, you've been listening, so why don't you just do us a favor and take a walk? Go
You
to
see,
the side that cares if he's a Nazi or not. We don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I mean,
somebody
want to know the truth? I believe in the past, maybe he was, fooling around a little bit, but I don't think that for the past 2 years, that's the MRE that we know. That's the God's honest truth. That's how I feel. But hold on, let me get some cashews.
Why do they care about MRE's life so much? Because they obviously are very envious of him. They love him. They're jealous of him. They love him a lot. You're welcome. You're welcome, Isaac.
I'm sorry, Teresa. I've just had about enough of these people.
Yeah, no. This is what I'm saying. This is the respect, right? Right? But we're not dealing with normal people, honey. We're dealing with morons, like people who are mentally challenged.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to say the R word, so it's mentally challenged. And they're mentally challenged people, that's all. As long as they don't curse and not rude to me, I'll just put them in the closet. I'm not going to have them, say falsified crap on here and get away with it. They're not
What
going to
happened?
Paul,
No.
you're really funny.
do that. I'm not going to have people call whoever rats on this channel. They're not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They're not doing it.
He's not going to let me forget this.
What?
Read Paul's comment.
You consider themselves lucky you didn't take a bet.
Oh, that is funny.
Paul knows you pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your
Well-
connection? Okay, hold on.
Buffalo Billy says MRE was never the same after that tricycle accident.
I remember when MRE said that he had one arm. That was funny.
Oh, yeah. He had me believing that for
Me
a
too.
while.
No,
Are
I didn't
you
believe he had one
kidding?
arm.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
Remember
did.
Remember
You
when he
did?
said he was from Little Italy, South Dakota?
Oh, that
Yes.
cracked me up.
Yes.
Little
then he
Italy, South
said-
Dakota.
He said that him and his wife Sissy had a child, but they had to give it to the circus because it was growing a pinky out of his ear.
Yeah, I
You remember that? The carnival or the circus? I
Oh
don't
my
remember.
God, that was a pisser. See, that's when he was really getting everybody to laugh and stuff.
Uh-huh.
That was hysterical. I have one arm, my wife.
I never laughed so hard, and
Oh my
I
God,
kept saying I didn't even want to do any more lives because I said there'll never be one funnier than
Oh,
that one.
that was hysterical.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm trying to think of the other stuff that he said that made me pee my pants. I just swear to God.
Oh, he comes out with some corkers, boy.
Oh my God. And you know what? He doesn't come up for air when he gets on one of those rants, and I don't know how he does it because that's a talent, let me tell you. That's a talent. But that was hysterical when he was on your channel saying that. Oh my God.
That was the funniest thing ever. He was so funny that night. Oh my God.
Al took it serious. Wait, he said Al took it so serious.
Yeah. He said, "Oh, how can I make
I see him.
how can I get mad at somebody who only has one arm?" Hi, Zio, Lesso.
Oh my God.
Hello, Zio.
Oh, so see, this is nice to see all of our old friends in here. How nice. Look at
Yeah.
this. This is nice. We need MRE to come up and tell us one of those stories.
That's when we used to have so much fun.
Oh my
Really
God,
a lot of fun. And then all of a sudden it just started going down, down,
Well,
down.
we let somebody drag us down. You know, we can't
Yeah.
we can't do that anymore. We can't. That was hysterical.
Oh, yeah, he used to come up with some good ones, boy.
Del Strain, I want you to please behave yourself. Okay, stop doing this. Oh my God, it's like a kid. It's like a kid. Ugh. Stop saying that crap. That's not nice. Jesus. No,
Yeah, sometimes I wish that they were in front of you so you could take a paddle or a ruler and just smack them across their knuckles with it.
What's his problem with Maureen?
I don't know, but he has an obsession over her. Then, well, you know what? She could be like secretly in love, but I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Mike F. Thank you very much.
So now, Teresa,
Yes, love.
I forgot what I was going to say.
You're just like me.
Oh
You
my
walk
God.
into a room, it's like, I know I came in here for something. What is it?
I know. I do that all the time.
And then something sparks a trigger in the brain. And just like, oh, that's what it was. Right, Carol? You were there with me.
Yeah, oh, it
Yeah, I
happens
think
to
that.
me a lot, especially if I'm upset.
How come Maddie and Zio haven't done any shows?
I don't know. Maybe they're busy. And Zio, how come you guys aren't doing no shows? What's going on?
Zio's busy washing his driveway.
Oh my God! When he said that, I think it was on Angel's chat last night about oh my God, about his
What did
driveway.
he say? What did he say?
I forgot what he's something to do with washing his driveway.
I can't.
You know what was funny too? When Maddie had he on his channel he had a video of Zio and Zio West going at it.
No, I know that one.
Having a fight or something in like
Yeah, it looked like it was outside a school or something.
outside an apartment building or a school. Oh, that was hysterical. Carol, you got it. What is it? Okay.
Just the season.
Oh yeah. Power washing. Oh wow. That was hysterical. When
My son still didn't bring back my power wash it.
Oh, you
Power
said he
washer.
borrowed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were going to get another one and let him keep that. That's what you said.
Yeah.
That's what's going to end up because he's going to need it for the house.
I know.
I need to power wash mine too. I have to power wash mine. As Lesso, I got something for you to power wash if you want to come to my house.
You want to laugh, Angel?
Mm-hmm.
My husband had one sitting on the front porch for the last, I don't know, 7 weeks. And I said to him, if the house isn't power washed by next week, I'm calling in a pro to come do it.
I know. I did that too once.
And all of a sudden the house got power washed.
Really?
Yeah, because he
Yep.
doesn't want to pay for that.
Uh-huh. It was either that or me doing it myself. One or the other.
I think that power washing is fun.
It is fun. I love power washing.
Hmm.
It's a satisfying kind of thing, you know?
Well, you
Especially
know what I found? I found where the hornets hide. I have
uh,
shutters on the outside of
behind the
the house,
shutters.
behind the shutters, and once that power washer goes on, boy, do they come flying out.
Oh, I'll never forget, because there you got to watch the grass too, because they hibernate in the grass like yellow
Mm-hmm.
jackets. Yellow jackets hibernate in that grass. And I'll never forget, we were at my girlfriend's house and she has a pool in the backyard, an above ground pool. And so we're all there, we're all laying on the deck and stuff, watching the kids. And Ryan goes downstairs. He was tiny. He goes downstairs, he goes onto the lawn, and all of a sudden you hear him screaming, Mom! And he's like flapping his hands and stuff like that. And he stepped on a yellow jacket's nest in the ground.
Oh
Oh
God.
my
This poor
God.
kid got bit all over his body. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no.
And then my girlfriend's husband came out and he set fire to the lawn.
Oh
You
my
got to, because that's the only
God.
way you're going to get him out of there. Oh man,
Yeah.
that poor kid.
Before I put the awning on the back of the deck, I used to have the umbrella with the patio set,
Yeah, yeah.
and I went to open it up, and there was a whole bunch of them in the freaking umbrella. So I
Oh,
ran in that house, and I got the wasp spray. My
Mhm.
neighbor thought I was crazy because I was out there, and they're like, would you stop? They're going to get you. I said, they're not going to get me. I'm going to get them. I sprayed the whole thing and got them. And that's
Yeah,
when
yeah.
they
You know
made,
what you do? Here's a good trick. Take a water bottle and fill it with water and put like a half a bottle of pure peppermint oil in it.
mm-hmm.
Shake it up, and spray all your furniture down with it. All the outside, all the chairs, everything. It keeps the bugs off of them. All keeps
Okay.
the spiders out, keeps everything, because they don't like that smell. It keeps them away.
Wait, so you fill the bottle with water
Yeah,
and
you get
then
a small little spray bottle, fill it with
yeah.
water, and then I put like 20 drops from the bottle of pure peppermint oil. You buy
Really?
yep, and you spray. And it smells really great, and they don't like that. It keeps all the bugs off of your furniture, off the umbrella. Yep,
Really? I'm gonna try that.
it's more, and it's non-toxic, because we wanted to spray, keep the bugs off of there. Like they have those little gnats that come sometimes, but the dog goes up there, so I don't want to spray it down with any. Well, we do too, and we don't want pesticides on there. So
Chemicals,
yeah,
yeah.
so peppermint oil, really good.
That's
And
that's a
can you
good
spray
idea.
like could I spray like the planter with the vegetables in it, like the tomato plants?
I don't know. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if you could spray right directly on them. I don't know about that, but
Oh,
I don't
okay.
see why not,
Okay.
because it's non-toxic and you can ingest peppermint. Like they say you should plant peppermint plants all over. Like we used to have peppermint growing in our other house in the backyard, and that kept the mosquitoes away.
Oh, really?
Keeps the mosquitoes away. Yeah, that and lemongrass, and basil too, but lemongrass too.
What
And
the?
lavender is another one. So we've got all lavender plants all on the deck.
Oh.
They don't like the smell. They stay away. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I even spray all my curtains like inside, like when you get that time of year, you get the little stink bugs.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
spray all my curtains down with the peppermint spray. The smells great, and it keeps the bugs out. So it's good. And then the animals don't get harmed because it's non-toxic. So, yeah, it's a good thing to do.
Now you gave me an idea, and then I'll be spraying my screens too.
Yeah, you could spray the screens. Sure. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, you should try it. I love the way it smells. I love peppermint the way it smells too. So
I
it's like
love
sort of
peppermint too.
refreshing. It's refreshing. But, oh, Rat Trap City's here. Jojo the Wild Man. Hello.
Hmm.
Hi, guys. Charlie just got up. So anyway, so anything else, guys? Besides power washing?
Wow, I'm trying to figure out where to get the peppermint oil.
Oh, on
Amazon.
Amazon. Go right on
Yeah,
Amazon.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah, essential oils. It's under essential oils.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to get like the real, 100%. I got the 100% really cheap for like, I think it was $7.99 or something like that. I got a nice big bottle of it. But you don't have to get the most expensive kind. Peppermint oil, as long as that.
Oh, look at this. It says peppermint oil spray for rodents.
Yeah, they don't like it. None of the bugs, the spiders, they hate it. Rodents,
Okay.
they hate that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Good.
Rodent repellent.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, it's
And
nice.
it
And
won't
then
it's not gonna bother the dogs at all or the
no, it won't
the
bother the
animals.
dogs, the cats. It won't bother the
All right,
baby.
good.
No, it's non-toxic. That's why you dilute it a little bit. I fill the whole bottle up and I put, like I said, 20. I put like 15, 20 drops in it. That's enough. That's potent enough.
Okay.
Yeah, mint spray. Oh yeah, mint spray for under the car hood. Yeah, the rodents. Yes. They were chewing your wires. I know. You know what? They made a nest because Ryan doesn't use his car, so it's in the back. And we're like, what is that smell? It's like it was a bad smell, and we knew something crawled up. And they make what do you call those things? Not a gerbil, chipmunk. Chipmunk made a nest inside
Oh,
his
really?
inside the cabin filter. Isn't that weird? I don't know how we got in there, but they got in there.
Oh, thanks, Ange. Ange just sent me the peppermint oil.
Oh, good.
This is different than what I was just looking at. Okay, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. It's good for I spray my outdoor pillows, my lawn stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
My curtains inside the house where I know sometimes like maybe little spiders will get up there or whatever. I spray it in the air conditioner filter.
Do you really?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, because I don't have central air in this house. The other house I did, but this house has old fashioned, in the wall units. So I spray the filters with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I take my filters out once a week and wash them.
Yeah. Yeah. We
And
usually
then,
get new filters every year, but we wash them out like every so
Yeah.
often because they definitely get dirty. Yeah.
oh, my husband was laughing the other day because he said to me, well, what's that smell? I said, it's the fabric soft in a dryer sheet. He said, where is that? I smell it all in the living room. I said, it's in the air conditioner.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
can put
is.
it in the filter. That's a good
That's
idea.
right.
Yes. That's right. You can
Really? Are you serious?
put it right in the
The
filter.
downy sheets that you use for the dryer or whatever you use, I put 2 or 3 of them in my filters when I put on the air conditioner.
That's a good idea. You know what else is another good thing to do? My girlfriend taught me. Those boost scented things,
Yes.
those beads. Okay, so when you're changing your sheets, put those scented beads on your mattress while you're washing all your sheets and stuff. And by the time you finish washing and drying and everything, you go back upstairs. You vacuum off all the beads, and the
Right.
scent stays in the mattress.
Yeah, and also when you're just gonna vacuum, you can put those beads in there, and it makes your house smell nice.
Oh, that's a good idea too, because I
Yeah.
got that vacuum, the HEPA filter,
Uh-huh.
where the air comes back out. Yeah,
Yes.
that's
And
a good idea.
It makes it smell very nice. You put those beads
That's
in there.
okay. That's a good idea.
Yep, I do it all the time.
Yeah, because I vacuum like every single day with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I could, yeah,
You have to with the dogs.
yep. So yeah,
I vacuum my floors. I don't care.
yeah. I vacuum the floors too.
It's easy. and then I go around with the vacuum with the hose for the molding.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I sprayed the peppermint spray too? I don't know what kind of heating you have. We had baseboard heat,
so do
Yeah,
I.
me too.
the hot water. I
Me too.
sprayed the baseboards with it because
Wow.
spiders get underneath that and you can't get at them.
Oh,
So
wow.
sprayed the baseboard radiators with it, and the scent stays on it for a little while, and it makes the house smell good. It's great.
Oh, very good.
That was like the best thing I ever. Yeah, I love it.
See, you learn a lot from your little girl chats.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
All different things.
Yeah, we learn a lot. And I know that's the pure oil. And then I understand.
Yep. Yeah, it's not mixed, right? It's just pure oil. That's what I got.
Oh, that's so funny. Edwin says, Maureen, I would recommend also. Remember Gina Tay?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Well,
God.
all right, so we were just going over that nostalgic stuff. Do you remember Love's Baby Soft?
Yes.
Yes. Loves baby
That
soft.
was really popular.
Yeah, but the Gina Tay, my sister was into that.
Yeah, Gina Tate. After the splash, after the shower.
Yes, my sister was into that.
My mom, I had that shared it. It goes, me and my mom were the only girls there, so we had a big bottle of it.
I wonder if they still sell that. You think they still have it? Let me check.
Yeah, I bet you Amazon has it. I
I'm
bet
gonna
you
check
Amazon
right
has it.
now.
They have Love's Baby Soft.
Remember Campo Finite?
Yes.
Oh my
Let
God.
me tell you something. It works really good.
Really?
Oh yeah, I got it. Look at
God, all
this.
the old stuff still works, you know.
Look at this Gina
They
Tay.
do. I told you. I knew it. They have Amazon has access to everything.
Everything.
You have access to everything.
Oh, it
Yeah, you
says
know what I ordered off them?
What?
Remember the spick and span?
Yes, spick and span.
Are
I
you
ordered it.
kidding me?
No,
Remember
I got
Spick
2
and
boxes.
Span?
I
Oh
got,
my
wow!
God.
Do you remember
I've
Mop
got
and
2
Glow?
boxes. Yes.
Mop and Glow. I used
Yes.
to Mop and Glow. My mother used to make me mop
Oh my
the linoleum
God.
floor with it.
Linoleum. I was just going to say that the linoleum floor mop
Yeah.
and glow. Oh
And my
my
grandmother,
God.
she only used glass wax in the tin
That was me, the pink can.
Yep.
Yep.
And clean that stuff cleaned the glass so good. It was unbelievable.
That and you know what
Unbelievable.
else? The Bonami.
Bonami. Yep. Bonami.
Yep.
And I remember
Look
she
at
used to wash her
this.
face with Camay soap. Camay soap. I remember.
Uh-huh. That was my mother always
And
with the
every
Camay.
time I smelled Camay, the pink Camay soap, it reminds me of my grandmother. Because when I was little, she used to wash, do like when I used to stay over her house, like a washcloth bath. You wash your hands and your feet and all that
Right.
stuff. And the Camay, I could smell it. Wow, that brings back memories. That's so cool.
Look at this. This is amazing.
They have all that stuff, Angel.
I'm so excited over this Gina Tay. You have
Yep.
no idea. It's infused with castor oil.
Castor oil is one of the #1 best things for your skin.
Yes, it is.
That is the best.
Wow.
Castor
aloe
oil is the
vera.
best. And you know what else is good? Castile soap. You could use Castile soap for anything, for dishes, for washing the floor, for brushing your teeth. You could do it for anything.
Yeah. Isn't that the brown soap? Is that the brown soap?
It's liquid. It's Dr. Bronner's, I think.
Yeah, but do you remember when we were younger, the brown bar soap? It was brown
Yes.
soap.
Yes.
Do you remember that?
Yes, it used to come. It does. I think still come in it. You should look that up on it. I bet you they have
I'm
it.
looking now.
I bet you they have it. And the perfumes I remember I used to wear Cachet.
Oh wow.
And Charlie. Cachet and Charlie. Those are the two.
Yeah.
Charlie and
Brown soap.
Cachet.
Wow, look at this.
See all that stuff on? That's so cool that you
Yeah.
could
They don't have it. You just put it. Oh, look at this. Caress has brown. It's shea butter and brown sugar. Oh my God.
Yeah, they have good. I love different soaps. Soaps are my favorite. I love soap.
Yeah, I just
Miss Angel Gotti, you will receive a bottle of Gina Tay, and I will send it to you. Comes in a yellow box only for ladies.
yeah, I just put it in my basket on
You put
Amazon.
it in your basket. It's so cute.
Yes, I did.
Good, good,
I haven't smelt that and I don't know how many years, Gina.
good. Treat yourself to that. It's going to bring back a lot of memories.
I know I should buy some. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to buy a bottle for my sister and send it to her.
Oh, that would be hysterical.
Yeah.
She'll give you a call and say, "Are you nuts?"
Yeah. I wonder if she would still use it. Let me tell you something about Gina Tay. At least the one we used to use years ago. Oh, no. I'm wrong. Not Gina Tay. Remember Seabreeze?
Yes,
Yes.
sea breeze. We used to use that as astringent.
Yes, Seabreeze. Well, let me tell you something. The time I got mad at Lewis and he was sleeping and I painted his toenails red.
My God.
He was going to kill me. I had to fight with him and I was looking at him as he was sleeping. I go, what could I do to him? I was going to put makeup on him, but I said, nah, he'll wake up. I go, what could I do to him? And then all of a sudden I'm looking at his big freaking hairy feet and I said, oh yeah. I went and got the reddest nail polish I could find.
Oh my
reddest.
God. Oh my God.
Like a hoa red.
Oh my.
And I started painting his toenails, right? And I was laughing so hard. I called his sister. I couldn't even talk. That's how hard I was laughing.
Oh my God.
But seriously, now I fell asleep. I forgot all about it and I fell asleep. He got up and went to work and he was working in construction. He had no idea because the house was dark at like 4:30 in the morning when he used to get up. So he got dressed in the dark and he had no idea he had red toenails at work.
Oh no.
He had no idea. I took pictures of that.
Did he get over his white socks?
Oh my God. No, because it was dry. But listen, when he got home, he was gonna kill me. And I didn't have any nail polish remover, but he used Seabreeze. It took the nail polish off. Yes.
Oh my God.
Could
We
you
used to put that
imagine?
on our face.
We used to put that on our face, and it took off hoa red nail polish.
You know, that was an alcohol antiseptic. They used to use that too for cuts and bruises and nicks and stuff like that. Because when I went to cosmetology school, and if you nicked somebody with your scissor or something like that, well, you should know this. You went there. We used Seabreeze. Remember that?
Yeah.
They gave us Seabreeze to use.
Exactly.
Yes, it was there.
Let me tell you something. It took off that red nail polish, and I didn't really put it on my face anymore.
Yeah. What is it, Teresa? They used it on marble steps and made a paste out of it for acne breakouts. The glass wax, or are you talking about the glass wax, Maureen, or Bonami?
Oh, you didn't know Lois. You didn't know Lois, and then so here's the best part of it. I took pictures of his feet after I polished them.
Oh, you did? I was going to say, did you get
I took pictures. I was laughing so hard, trying to stay quiet too because he was sleeping, and the baby Frankie was sleeping in the little crib next to the bed. Mm-hmm. So I was trying to be really quiet, and I went and got them developed. And when we went to see my father and mother, we had dinner with them, and I told my father, "You want to see pictures, Daddy?"
Oh God.
Oh my God, he must have embarrassed.
Oh my God. Oh my God, it was so funny.
Oh my God.
That again.
See, we had fun doing that kind of crap.
Yeah.
All that old school stuff. But what about your grandma? Okay, so when you had a sore throat, did your grandmother ever tell you, get the Vicks, put a this flannel and put it around your neck. It'll make it go away.
Yeah, no, you know what my grandfather
worked.
did?
Oh
No,
my-
you know what my grandfather did when I had swollen glands? He would heat up olive oil and rub
yes.
the olive oil on on your neck, and then wrap it with like
With, with a flannel or something, right?
yes,
Something like that.
yes,
Like a
the
little
scarf.
flannel
Yeah,
scarf. Yeah. Mhm.
yeah,
Yes. And I mean, these things actually did something. They did something.
exactly. I'll tell you one thing: my glands were it was fine the next day. When I woke up, they were gone. So he knew. I mean, that's what those are the things that they used to do.
Right, because when you think about it, they didn't
Yeah.
have all these things that choose from to ail their, to kill all their ailments,
Yeah,
to
exactly.
soothe any ailments, whatever they had. So they had to do these things, and these were all homemade remedies that they made up.
Yeah, my mother used to do the olive oil on a cotton ball when I used to get an earache when I was small.
Yes, olive oil and cotton. Oh, my grandmother to put them into my
Are
ears.
you kidding? I never
Yeah.
heard of that.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
In my ear. Yeah.
Oh
Hmm.
wow, and it worked.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it soothes it, I guess. So, in other words, if you have an eardrum, or an earache, so if you have it's all inflamed
Yeah.
eardrum, I guess I could see it like soothing it. It's an anti-inflammatory.
Oh,
Oh,
one angel. Buffalo Billy says, "I'm one angel to curse at common sense again."
I know it is funny when she curses, isn't it? It's funny.
No, I
Because-
don't think it's funny. I'm so mad.
Well, no, I mean because we think it's funny because you don't curse. So when you curse, it's like out of your realm. Yeah, it's.
I've done that a few times already.
It's like Chuck doesn't curse, so when he curses, it's like
It's
did he
okay.
just curse? Oh man,
The hot oil, yeah.
yeah,
My mother
yeah.
used
Oh,
that.
rubbing whiskey on the gums for teething. Yep.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
what was it? Is it what's the other stuff? Somebody just told me that.
What, the Orajel?
No, well, no, I use Orajel, but somebody told me to put brandy
Yeah, brandy.
on. I would never.
Yes, that's what they used to do. That's what
That's what they did. I know.
I mean, yes.
Yeah,
and
but
I
people become alcoholics because of it.
At an early age, yes.
I don't know. I'm too afraid. I buy her. We have a Orajel for her.
Yeah, we had Orajel for the kids
Yeah.
too. I wouldn't do that either, but
No, and then
We
we
used
have
to do
these
that.
chamomile drops for her.
yes. Yeah. We even had even my daughter had all that organic stuff for the baby, drops for the gas,
Yeah, that's all my daughter. That's it. My daughter only does all this organic stuff.
Yeah, the non-harmful, non-toxic, no chemicals type.
Yeah. My daughter has all of that.
Yeah, she was like a neurotic with that too.
Me, whatever they said worked, I used.
Me too. If my mother said, I would ask my mother, Mom, what did you do? Because she had 5 kids, so she should know something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she used to tell me. But yeah, but now it's totally different. Moms are totally different now. If you tell them, oh, just put some whiskey on their gums. What? What
Oh,
is
so
great?
somebody just sent me something. Guess, Teresa, I'll just text you. I'm not giving this any kind of attention. See, we
Okay.
are stalked. We are all being stalked. Every one of us.
Oh, let them stalk.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
send it to you.
Whatever. Stalkers will do what stalkers do, I guess.
Could you imagine, like, big giant bullies who don't have anything better to do than to harass women every single day because you're not thinking the way that they want you to think?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what's happening.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, nah, yeah, okay. Well, they could, yeah. Oh, I got the headline though. That's cool. I'm a star.
She's also a federal, an employee of the federal government.
No,
Government.
that's okay. I can use this. I can use this. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it right to him.
Okay, good.
Thank you, sweetheart. That's good. I'm gonna put it in my collection. Hold on.
Think twice about this.
Yeah, don't. You know what? Please don't do that. I don't want to get. I want people. You don't want to find yourself down the river. Where'd the cow go?
I don't know. We lost her.
Oh God, she probably threw herself out. Yeah, you don't want to go down that river. You don't.
They whatever.
All right, well,
You're not allowed to have an opinion that is opposite of theirs.
That's all right. They can dig they'll dig. They're only digging their own graves.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just digging their own graves. I don't want them to, but they're doing it themselves, so I don't care. Let them do what they want to do. I'm telling them, just don't do it because this is the wrong person to be doing it to. But if they want, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
and like we said, it's like a little package deal.
Yeah.
It's a little package deal. A little package of bullies.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
Oh
fine.
my God.
Why don't they just go take a freaking shower already?
Oh shit.
Wow. You mean they're all hot and bothered?
Unbelievable.
They're going to need more than a shower soon.
My mother and 5 aunts used to go to sleep with Noxzema. Do you
Oh,
remember
yes.
Noxzema?
Yes.
My daughter still uses Noxzema.
I loved, you know what? Because I love the way it used to make your skin feel, right?
Yeah.
I love the smell of it.
Me too.
Yeah, the smell was awesome.
Me
Well,
too.
I remember I always put it on me when I got sunburned because they used to say put it on when you get sunburned.
Oh, Noxzema.
I used to always do that.
Really?
Yeah, Noxzema. They always said put it on for sunburn. So I remember going to the Jersey Shore, getting all burnt because, of course, we went there with iodine and baby oil.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That was the best iodine and baby
And you
oil.
say skin cancer?
Oh my God. Well, you know what they say? I read a book once and it said that the book said that it's not the sun that gives you cancer, it's the chemicals you put on your skin.
Yeah.
Like the sunblock and stuff, there's chemicals in there.
Well, you can get a non-chemical sunblock too. You can get a mineral sunblock. They're good for your skin.
Yeah. And then this man said, only put on your skin what you can eat, right?
Okay.
So I told my son to put the olive oil on him. Oh my God. He fell asleep.
Oh, that's what I did with it. I fell asleep.
God, he couldn't walk, nothing.
Oh, I know his pain because I did the same thing.
Oh, you did it too?
I got sun poisoning. We were down in Key West.
Yeah.
And we were out. And I did the same thing. I fell asleep and I couldn't move. They actually had to get in. We were in a military base. We were staying on the military base.
Yeah.
They had to get aloe plants. They had first aid kits. I said, what did I do to myself? I had sun poisoning. I was throwing up.
Oh, shit.
Because I was down in the Keys. The sun's really close down there. What an idiot. I was young. I was like 18, I think.
Oh my God. And I did that in Bahamas. And you know what the hotel did? I'll tell you, within an hour and a half, my legs were so burnt. But what the hotel sent up was, I'll never forget this. Within an hour and a half, I was perfectly fine. White vinegar and water and cloths.
Yes. Yes.
On my legs. And
yes. They say that for bee stings too, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, bee stings. When you have a bee sting, put vinegar on it, or and then make a mug pack. Like get some dirt and make some mud and put it on top of that. It draws out the venom. The vinegar draws out the venom from the stinger. The stinger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it does draw out the stinger.
Home. Remember that?
Yeah, Mercurochrome.
Oh, what about Pond's?
Yeah, Pond's cold cream, and it's still around.
And
that's still around. Oh, that
We don't use Desitin on the baby. My daughter's got this all natural stuff.
yeah, Desitin does smell fishy. The clear one, right? Not the white one, but the one that's clear.
I don't remember it smelling fishy.
It smelled weird, like petroleum, like petroleum.
Yeah, my son used to be into chewing tobacco. My mother made him
Yeah, I don't
quit.
like chewing
Yeah,
tobacco.
my mother scared him because he was, with baseball. That's all they did. They did the chewing tobacco.
Yeah,
And my
yeah,
mother made him quit. She scared him and told him he was going to get mouth cancer or
yeah.
something.
You get mouth cancer from
Yeah,
that. Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely.
And
Then
he
all my
quit.
kids started doing the that chewable that gum that it looks like chewing tobacco, but it's shreds of gum. Believe it
Oh,
or not.
really?
Yeah, it's weird doing that.
Well, what's worse, the sugar or the chewing tobacco?
Yeah, right. Which one? Which comes first?
Sugar is really bad for
Sugar's
you.
very bad. Yes, all sugar's bad. Anything white is bad.
Yeah, Rat Trap City says all losers with no values or self-respect. Stalkers puts it lightly.
Yeah.
What a shame. Oh, Maureen, that's right. Witch
Witch
hazel.
hazel. That's what it was.
Oh
Witch
my
hazel.
God, witch hazel.
Witch hazel. I still use witch hazel as a toner, as an astringent, every single day on my face. Every
Oh,
day.
you do every
Yes,
day,
it's
really?
fantastic. It's fantastic for your skin.
Wow.
It heals your skin. So it just after you wash all with dirt or the makeup, whatever you got
Yes,
on,
yes.
and go
then
over it with.
hazel.
Now they have theirs. It's THAYERS. They have different kinds of like a little scented cucumber one and a rose one and a lavender one and then just plain. But I every day that's what I use. Witch hazel. It's the cheapest. It's the best, and it works.
Yes, yes. See, all these old time things, like even what's the stuff I brush my teeth with? I rinse my teeth after I brush it. Brush
Peroxide.
peroxide, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrogen
Mm-hmm.
peroxide, best thing for your body.
Oh yeah, it is.
I dated a witch named Hazel.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Men
that's
who
funny.
his name went to barbershops and asked if he was a man of calling out sick. Oh Jesus, Mary.
Picking on
Oh,
the
we are elderly.
You know who used to do that? MRE used to call us the older women.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, yeah.
What did
Yeah.
he call
I
us?
don't care.
The
Because
grandmas.
you know why? I mean, in actuality, we probably can be his mom. If you think about it.
I could be his aunt.
Yeah. All right, aunts.
We could
Yeah.
be his aunt.
All right, aunts. We're
Yeah.
they definitely could be his aunts. Yeah. No doubt.
No comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 is a stretch for me. Right? He's 45, I think.
Is he 45?
45,
Okay.
44,
Okay.
45. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's true. I thought he was 38. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that, but
No, he's older than my son.
okay.
Peroxide is the best for you. Best thing you can put in your body is peroxide.
Yeah, I
I
brush my teeth with baking soda and peroxide. It's the
Yeah.
best.
I use what's it called? Uncle Tom's? Is it Uncle Tom's or Tom's?
No, just Tom. Just Tom's.
Tom.
boy, we're really going to be in trouble now.
I know.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now.
Oh boy.
Sugar.
All right, go ahead. Take it and run with it, guys. Go ahead.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Yeah, I use Tom's all natural, and then I use the peroxide to like rinse, gargle, whatever.
Yes,
you
right.
call it.
Very good. That'll keep your mouth really, really healthy.
Yeah.
Very healthy. Yep. So that's what you
Oh,
got to do.
that's funny.
You need to do that. Keep yourself healthy. You know, like my grandfather was like, make sure you take care of your teeth and your feet and your eyes. That's all you need is your teeth, your feet, and your eyes.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
That is funny.
Yep.
I'm telling you, what else? What else did we used to use? Remember in the 80s when we used to turn our heads upside down and spray?
Yes. Oh,
I used to
yes.
blow dry upside down too. Blow dry it upside down.
Yep.
And then start spraying the
Oh,
hairspray.
Spray the
Touch
crap out of it.
ceiling.
I think
Yeah.
Aquanet and Sebastian hairspray was my favorite friend.
Sebastian, that's why I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah,
That's
it was
right,
like something
Sebastian.
like freeze something.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
And
Yep.
the teasing of the hair with the teasing comb.
Yeah, to keep it up.
I
Yep.
Yep.
never had to tease my hair because my hair was so curly.
Yeah, mine's wavy too. So I just
Yeah.
lightly would if I teased it, it would stand up on end.
Before they came out with straighteners like they do now, my mother, she used to go nuts because she'd come home and she'd think I was ironing my pants.
I did that too,
And
Carol.
she'd see a towel there. My hair was so long, it'd be underneath the towel, and I'd be standing there ironing my hair.
Yep.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine the things that we used to do?
They used to heat the curling irons up on the stove.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the stove.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
remember when they had that stupid dippity do craze?
Yeah, dippity do.
oh.
I used to do roller sets with those.
Oh my
I
god.
used to set my grandmother's hair all the time, once a week.
I can't. Don't make me laugh. Dippity do. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
then I,
put the dippity do on, put the roller in, put the papers on, then put the
Yep.
roller.
Yeah. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
remember that.
When you think about it, it's just hair gel, so it made it stiff enough, right? So it would stay.
Yeah.
And that's what they did all through the 40s and 50s. Finger waves and roller sets. That's
do
all.
you remember?
God.
I don't know
went to
about.
hair cutting school, and that's what we had to do. Finger waves.
Oh, do you remember the finger waves? That stuff
Yeah.
that you had to put on it to do
Yes.
the. Oh, that was
Yes.
disgusting.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that stuff was gross. Ugh.
What'd
I
you
used-
say, Carol?
I used to tell my mother to stop torturing me because she would rip up like old rags that were clean after she washed them,
Yeah.
and she would wrap my hair in them to do the banana curls.
Oh wow.
Oh, and I used to tell her, Ma, you're killing me. I'm gonna have no hair left because she used to pull to wrap it real
yeah.
tight.
My mother used to do that too, pull my hair real, combing it. I'm like, do you have to be that destructive? 'Cause she's
Yeah.
like, well, your hair is curly. I have to get through the waves.
Yep.
Edwin said, ladies, avoid dishwashing hands. Always use Palmolive. Remember the Marge TV?
Yeah.
commercial?
Yep. Madge with her.
Madge, are you
Madge.
soaking it? I'm soaking in it now. Dishwashing liquid? No, don't worry. It's Palmolive.
Yeah.
You know how many manicurists used to use it back then? When
Yes,
you
they
used-
did. Put a little Palmolive in water and they
Yep.
make you soak your nails in it. Yep.
Yep.
Oh God.
And the Jordache Sergio Valente Sassoon jeans.
Sassoon, oh, those were my favorite. Because I was in love with the hockey player. I forget his name. I think it was Esposito.
I think I had Jordache jeans, but I had
I had
Sassoon.
Jordache, but I love the
I had
Sassoon.
Sergio Valente ones too. I think I tried them all, and then I also loved. You know what I like? Z Cavaricis. I love Z Cavaricis. Those were big.
Oh, remember those? Yeah.
And the chino pants with the lines.
Oh,
down.
Yes.
the Chinos. Yes. Yes. And the Smiths,
Chinos.
the Carpenters
The
pants.
carpenter pants. Yeah.
Yes.
And the little Abners. And the Pro Keds. I got a pair of Pro Keds. I had to get another pair of Pro Keds because I love them so much.
Are you kidding?
But these are special. Chuck got me Eddie Van Halen Pro Keds. They have his guitar.
Oh,
the
nice.
guitar like the stripes, the white and red and white stripes. It's the symbol on his, the painting, whatever you want to call it. I'm so tired.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, and they were croquettes. They're cool. They're really cool. And I'm glad I didn't wear them because now they're worth a lot of money. They're worth $600.
Oh, wow. Are you kidding?
Yeah, because he died.
Oh, Eddie Van Halen. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he died. Oh, I'm trying to think of
Wow.
what else was in style, like growing up.
I remember the high-waisted pants with the big, huge bell bottoms.
Yeah, yeah. The palazzo pants.
Right. And then the blouses that were like the princess ones. Remember those, Teresa, with the high
Yeah,
collar?
yeah. And then
Yeah.
they had the
Right.
the Kiana shirts, and
Mm-hmm.
the big silver platform shoes that I begged my father for my communion. For my communion.
Oh, wow.
Don't talk to me about platform
Oh
shoes. I
my
broke
God.
my ankle that way.
So there was these platform shoes that they were like silver and metallic pink and turquoise blue, and they had all kinds of colors on them, right? And my girlfriend had gotten them, and she wore them like after school one day because we wore uniforms, so we couldn't wear them to school. So I wanted them so bad. So I said, please, 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 when I get my confirmation, can I have them? We'll see, we'll see. And Tom McCann's had these shoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I went into Tom
Oh,
McCann's and I'm
my
like, those
God.
are the
I
ones.
remember Tom
Yeah.
McCann's. Go
And I
ahead.
picked them out and I got, confirmed, and I had my confirmation party, and it was the last present. Here, open this up. And there they were. These big disco silver, gold, metallic pink shoes. I should have kept them because they would have been nostalgic right now. Oh man, they were so cool. I thought they were the coolest things. Oh, they're so cringy right now. I'm just thinking about them. Ugh. But I loved them. I loved them. I don't know why, but I guess because everybody was wearing them. It was like the in thing.
Oh, I remember. Like I said, I broke my ankle with a pair of those. No,
Yeah,
thank you.
I broke my ankle with a pair of like boots that I was running down the stairs at a concert. And when you're running down the stairs so fast, but you don't realize it, and all of a sudden you miss a step or your foot goes sideways because you stepped on like a rock or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that did it. That did it. Cracked my ankle right there. Ugh.
Weird.
So yeah, I
A
got
lot of weird things I remember. God.
and a lot of good things too.
Yeah.
Because like if you notice, a lot of things that are what comes around goes around type of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of things what comes around goes around. They're all coming
What
back.
was it? A couple of years ago, they had the bell bottoms out again, and my daughter was going crazy for them. And I said to her, "Shh, I wore them way younger than you."
Yeah, they were really popular in the 70s. The
But you
early
want to,
70s to the late 70s. Yeah.
yep.
Everybody wore bell bottoms.
Everybody had maxi coats,
Maxi coats, yeah.
midi,
Yeah.
and then we had what was the other one? The peacoat craze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the military stuff. And the military
Yep.
styles, that was my favorite. I loved all that military stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
military jackets, the double-breasted ones that look like, soldier uniforms, like World War II soldier uniforms and stuff.
Right. And then I went through the fringe craze.
Yes, the fringe craze. That's right. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
fringes.
Oh, yeah.
Fringe leather jacket. I had a fringe pocketbook. I had fringe boots.
I had moccasins. I had the pants with the fringes, everything, the vest.
I'll tell you a secret. I still have a fringe pocketbook, and I still have the fringe boots. I don't have the fringe jacket, though. I gave that away.
Yeah, I just gave away a whole bunch, what was it, last year, of like leather jackets and stuff that I had.
Yeah.
And my nieces were going crazy. My daughter's going, and what do I get? And I says, well, I kept telling you to take them. You didn't want to take them. Now you're jealous because the nieces got it.
Yeah.
Because
So what's going on. Angel's doing just. What are you doing, Angel? You quiet. You looking at something? She's muted.
Yeah, I was just looking at something.
Okay.
Send me your souls, the hatred I have seen.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know. It's
Oh
there.
my god. No, 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 no. I'm just reading something by Jesse Roth that I can't believe that she even the hate that you have seen. Are you kidding me?
The
Oh,
hate.
I can't. I can't. These people have very short memories, and it's never the people that they bother with. It's always MRE. It's MRE. It's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
MRE.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
Holy
Absolutely.
shit.
Absolutely.
Oh
They
my
are
god.
obsessed. They are obsessed. Obsessed. You
Oh
know, like
my
somebody gets
god.
addicted to like a drug or alcohol or stuff like that. They're addicted to MRE.
Yeah, but I mean, you haven't. She hasn't seen hatred. Where the hell have you been for 2 years?
Oh God.
I have a better question.
Are you calling when these 40-something-year-old people call other people's mothers the C word? That's okay with you?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
That's disgusting.
So fraudulent. This whole shitting thing is so fraudulent.
Yeah. Well, it's very,
Angel,
a
don't
lot of
upset
toothpaste.
yourself.
Oh
A lot
no,
of
I'm not
toothpaste.
upset at all.
No, it's just typical, is what she's probably thinking,
Yeah,
right?
like oh my god.
There's a lot of two-faced people. They'll talk to you in one chat and be really nice and all that, and then and go in another chat and talk about you. So
Yeah.
Yeah. And
that's
they
the
have,
way, that's what happens. No
yep.
matter what you do, especially if you're him, MRA, it's wrong. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like Jesus Christ Almighty, get over yourself, man. God.
I mean,
And
it's really is crazy.
and then when he goes on a rampage and does a stream, they want to know why.
Mhm.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
that's the
even.
reason why, because they're idiots, and he's got to do
Mm-hmm.
what he's got to do.
But I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about holy crap.
They
For the
don't
past two
remember, is what you
years, where have you been when
Yeah.
your friend was slandering my daughter,
Yeah.
lying that she was a crack one, she was in this hotel, my son was a heroin addict? Where the hell were you, Jesse Roth? Where were you with your head up your ass?
Angel, she knows it's there.
Holy
She
shit.
knows it's there. Either that, or like you said, maybe she does have a problem with her long-term memory. Maybe she just has short-term.
Holy shit.
But it was there, and they know it. So they're just
Yeah.
pretending that they don't. That's what they're pretending. They're pretending. It's a shame. I'm surprised that she would do that. She knows. She knows she's been around that long. She knows.
Yeah.
Come on,
It's
really.
unbelievable to me.
You know.
Girls wore hot pants in the 60s. Hot pants, very popular. Many men died of heart attacks.
Yep.
You know what? I just looked at a video of. Remember Joey Heatherton?
Yes. I
Yes.
had a
She
Joey
was
Heatherton
Oh, my
haircut.
father was in love with Joey Heatherton.
Really?
Oh my God, her and Raquel Welch.
Yeah. See, I think that Joey Heatherton was much prettier.
Oh,
than
I do
Raquel
too.
Welch.
Oh,
I do
yes.
too.
She was really beautiful.
Yeah, my father really liked Joey Heatherton a lot.
And she's still alive.
She is.
Yeah.
She is. And you know, we were just me and Chuck were talking about this last night. All these, because we heard somebody else died, and we're like, they were alive. You know, it's like we didn't even know. We thought they had died a while ago.
Yeah.
Unbelievable how people have longevity now. People are living longer.
Yeah.
Hi,
you're not
Damien. How are
kidding.
you? Hi, Damien.
Hi, Damien.
Hello, Damien.
Wow. Who else was I thinking of? I saw a video of the other day too. Joey Heatherton. There was somebody else.
You know who else my father liked too? The Raquel Welch and Anne Margaret.
Really?
Yeah, she liked Anne Margaret too.
So did Elvis, I heard.
Yeah,
Did,
exactly.
did they have an
There's
affair?
the truth hurts. There's best friends.
Yes, yes. Hi, the truth hurts.
Hi,
Hello.
the truth hurts.
Oh, good. I'm glad she made it.
Yes.
Good. Damien, Susie, Rat Trap City, JoJo. Maureen still here. Good to see you still here. Edwin. This is exciting. Okay, cool. This is fun.
Yeah, see, this is nice. This is your first stream and you're, oh, wow, almost at 4 hours.
Wow, cool. I'm getting to
Yeah.
be a
The time goes by fast.
yeah, when you're talking about nice stuff and it goes
Yes.
by fast, yeah. It goes by really good.
She just got subscribed to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
How
Wonderful,
did you
wonderful.
find her? Did you find her because I shared it? The truth hurts.
I don't know. Did you the truth or did you find it because Angel shared it on the page?
Just curious.
Yeah.
No, okay,
Yeah.
good. All right.
Oh,
good.
okay. Cool. So what else? What else is
Wow.
what are you up to? So you're gonna be chilling with the baby for the next 2
Yeah,
days?
I have the baby for 2 days, so
Tomorrow,
I'm
we're taking the baby to the Woodbury Commons tomorrow because they have their Memorial Day sales, and they have outlets there. You know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the outlets and go
Oh,
around.
very good.
Sometimes we pick up Christmas presents. You know, if we see something.
Yeah, exactly. Me
My daughter's
too.
very regimented. She has like a list. Okay, if I see this, I'm gonna look in that store, and she's got it all planned out.
Oh, very nice. Could you believe it? It's May. Christmas is, oh my God, 7 months away.
I start my Christmas shopping next month
Oh,
and
me
put it all
too.
away.
Me too.
You know, I try to, if I see something, I'll pick it up and then I put it in a box. I have my Christmas box, and then I put a little Post-it note. This is for that one. That's for this one.
Yeah, I gotta go to my sister's birthday party tomorrow. Oh.
Oh, nice.
What do
Yeah,
I
it's
need? I need
nice.
an AI fish blocker on here. Teresa need a AI fish blockers on here. Is Fish still here? I thought I got rid of it.
He's
I
got so
thought-
many different accounts, Teresa.
That's
Forget
why
it.
I don't even bother blocking him anymore because
Yeah, I don't know.
there's so many. He has so many accounts.
That's hysterical. How do you do that? How do you do that?
I
Wow.
don't know. I don't even know how to make another account.
I know. You got to have a lot of emails, right?
How does he do it? He's got at least 10.
Wow. It's really a creature.
It's really a creature.
Jojo goes, fish, LOL. Rapture Cities is really a creature. That's hysterical. No, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to come in as another person. I mean, I guess I could figure it out. Why not? But I think
but
you have
then
to have
You have to make different emails.
multiple email accounts is what you have to
Yeah,
have.
I can't be bothered with that crap.
I can't be bothered with that. First of all, I don't need
I
it,
know.
and second of all, I can't be bothered with it because I'm not a troll. So I
I
don't need to
know.
go through people's. I
This
don't go in
game
other
hurts.
people's chats and talk about other people.
Oh, you're so
Post-
sweet, Edwin. But you don't have to do that. I just bought it. It's in my basket on Amazon. Oh, that's so nice.
Aw.
And he would too.
I know. You do too much, Edwin. Don't worry about it. You do way too much. He's always buying Emma something.
I know he's so good.
Yeah. I
Well,
can
he's
barely maintain one account exactly.
yeah, I know. It's like you got your hands full trying to figure out the one.
Yeah. I used to use my husband's. He had a YouTube, but then he got rid of that phone. And
Right.
so he doesn't know what his password is, so that's gone.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Yeah, it's hard when you can't find the password. You can reset the password, but sometimes that's a mess too.
He doesn't remember anything.
I know. I have Chuck write everything down. Like, write it down.
I know. I write everything down now.
Yeah, because we're getting to that age too where we're multitasking everything. But you've got your hands full. You get the baby doing this, doing that,
Yeah.
appointments for this. Your own appointments. Well, you got to write it down.
I forget everything lately.
Hmm. It's normal.
Is it really? My
It
daughter
is.
said it's because I vape. She's like, get rid of the vape.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I haven't done the research on that, but
Yeah, I don't know.
That's hysterical because you vape.
Yeah.
Well, you're not
Age-
vaping like with the real stuff in it. I mean,
No, I'm not vaping anything but
right,
for cigarettes when I used to smoke cigarettes.
right.
That other stuff, I could never vape that.
No,
I don't know how
Carol.
people do it.
I don't know. Look at Marla. Oh no, Marla does the gummies.
She does gummies.
Gummies, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so Chuck takes a gummy when he has pain because he's had a lot of leg surgeries,
Oh.
Mhm.
Vein surgeries, and he has restless leg syndrome sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it calms it down. So
Yeah,
he takes
yeah.
it'll calm it down. It works. So the doctor said take the gummy. If that works, then do that. Also, he's taking magnesium because magnesium is supposed to work for that.
Yes, it does. My doctor
nerve.
has. What'd she do? She told me zinc, magnesium, and vitamin D.
Yes, and we have magnesium glycinate. That's good for you, like
Hmm
that.
You
Like
know,
if
we
you want
sound like 3 old ladies who are telling
I
everybody what
know!
medications we take.
Well, they're not medications. They're
They're all natural.
Yeah, all natural.
what are they called? Vitamins. What do you call
Yeah.
vitamins?
Just take
Supplements.
airborne. Just take airborne.
Supplements. That's what I was looking for. Airborne. Yes, I heard airborne is a
Yeah,
good thing.
airborne has all of that in there.
Yep. Vitamin C.
They
all
even
that.
have the elderberry one. I like
Oh.
those.
Elderberry's good.
You know what I use a lot? The emergency. I mix it
Yes.
with a bottled
Yes.
water.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have that. I used to keep that in my truck. Yep.
My brother John takes that every single day. Never misses it.
Yeah, and it boosts your energy too. Let me
Yes.
tell you.
Yes.
It does help you. Yeah. See, the nice thing about vitamin C is that you could, you can pay it out. So
Hmm
If you
doesn't
take
stay.
too much, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't stay in your system. You let it out. But there's some vitamins, you can overdose on if you take too much of them. There's people
Yes.
you got to know how much to take. Yeah.
Mickey,
Yeah, Mickey, my husband had the
well, let me get some tuna fish. Hold on.
damage in his legs. Like he had the veins, the varicose veins, where they would. So he had them all stripped. What they do is they deflate them. They go in invasively. They deflate them and then they cauterize them. And like one leg was completely bad. It's for just being on your feet like 24/7.
hmm
They did that to him, but like now he's got the restless leg syndrome going on there. The poor
Well, my
guy.
doctor told me I have spider veins.
Yeah, spider veins are different than varicose veins. They're
Mhm.
not as painful as the varicose veins are painful.
Oh, I know.
It could cause phlebitis. Yeah, spider
Yes.
veins are painful, but it causes phlebitis, and that hurts. That's hurt. That's not good for your legs. It hurts. Oh yeah, he's got him pain. You never sit down. Yeah, that's why, because you're always standing, and your ulcers on your legs due to the vein damage. Yeah.
And what do you do for that?
Is there a surgery for that, Mickey? Did you have a surgery for that? And what happens is this is like, it's so cool because your body is like an amazing machine. Your body remakes veins, like it reroutes veins, it makes other veins, makes new veins in your. So when they cauterize those big veins off, because all it is varicose veins are just clotted blood in a vein, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it really hurts. So they deflate those, they drain the blood and whatever, and then they cauterize them, and then your leg starts making new veins. It's awesome.
Oh wow.
Isn't that cool?
He
It's
said
like cool.
he said no, he has COPD.
Oh wow. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you poor thing.
Wow, I'm
Well,
sorry to
I hope
hear that, Mickey.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's bad.
Mickey Griggs is one of the originals.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Do you remember him from the very
Yes,
beginning?
Yes.
absolutely, I do.
Wow.
And they won't operate due to my lungs. I'm just waiting to go to sleep and not wake up. Oh, no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
No, honey. No. There's got to be things that you can do to alleviate the pain. I mean, can you take the gummies? Maybe they can't do anything for the ulcers, huh? They won't operate. They can't do invasive stuff on the legs. That doesn't have anything to do with your lungs. I know, but he's got ulcers in his. Yeah. That's oh God. I'll pray for you. Pray for you. Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Its pain's got to go away soon. There's got to be some things that you can do. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. My girlfriend's a nurse, so I'll ask her about that and see what suggestions she gives me. I'll get back to you.
Can you like smoke pot and stuff for that?
Well, I guess for the pain,
Yeah,
but I
they
mean,
could probably give him medical marijuana or
oh, it says
something.
they are open wounds.
Oh my god.
Man. Well, I guess you could wrap them, right? I mean, I'm sure you can wrap them with some healing to heal them from the outside in. There's got to be something you could put on them. Oh, the poor thing. I
I
feel.
hate to see people in pain like
Me
that.
I
too.
know, me too. I hate to see people suffer. I
Me
just
too. Me
cannot
too.
stand people suffering. It's seeing these, please don't even get me started.
You see, that's what gets me. People like Mickey have serious problems.
Right. See, and you don't know what's going on behind
That's
the
right.
avatar. Get it?
Exactly.
You don't.
That's
They
exactly
don't.
what I'm trying to point out.
They want. Oh, that's what I do. I keep them wrapped. Okay. Okay. There's no.
Aw.
I mean, there's no heal. I'm going to ask my girlfriend. She's a nurse. Maybe there's some kind of healing ointment, something you can do, or something natural you can do to keep them from, giving you so much pain. It's got to be painful.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Anyway, so what else? What else is
No.
up on next on the agenda? Are we the highlight of somebody's life or?
Susie says it's been very enjoyable. No fighting, laughing, and living the stroll down memory lane. Angel, I saw Teresa's show was on from your post, so thank you for posting it. You're
Aw,
very
awesome, and thank
welcome.
you, Angel, for sharing it. Thank you. I know Emory shared it too. Thank you to him.
Oh,
And
good.
yeah, he shared it too. I saw that on his community page. That was very nice. Thank you so much if you're listening.
I can't believe this is your first live stream and you're 4 hours into it.
Isn't it exciting?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours. Look at that. Exactly 4 hours and 50 seconds. Mm-hmm.
It went by so fast.
It
It
did.
did.
So you know what it means is that we all can see how people can all get along, talk together, have interests, learn things about each other. I'm sure we've learned a lot, like peppermint spray,
Yeah,
and this, that, and the other thing. I mean, it's nice because people have things to offer other people, and just look at it that way.
exactly.
I've learned a lot from Angel and Carol. I've absorbed a lot. It's good. Knowledge is a good thing. Knowledge can be
Exactly.
bad for some things, but knowledge is a good thing, and bad knowledge is not a good thing. So, but
Yeah, and look at Linda. Linda says this show was the highlight of my night. I
oh,
love that.
thanks, Linda. That's cool. Thanks
I
for
love
saying that.
that.
That's very kind. Oh, let's see. Mo says medical grade honey, Mickey. Medical grade honey. You can put that over it and then wrap it, I guess.
Not one argument and going to meet up with anyone. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, we don't roll that way.
And they say women are the
Hey,
yentas, right?
Mobland. Yeah, right. Hey, Mobland. God forbid you have a different opinion. You're on the chopping block. It's unfriggin' believable. Don't watch. I keep telling everybody, what the hell are you watching us for? Like, what are you watching me for? I'm only going to aggravate you, so don't watch.
They need content.
Oh,
Yes, they would watch you, like, say, if you were, I don't know, a movie star or anything,
Teresa.
a rapper.
No, now Teresa, that's bull. Because look, somebody was watching you tonight, and now there'll be a show about you. You see what I mean?
See, I'm a movie star already. I don't even know. I'm a movie star.
You're special, Teresa.
You're
Very
special.
Well, I think that they're special for having me be the highlight of their show. I mean, that's a nice. I'm very honored. It's a nice thing to do. I take that. I take that as a compliment, actually. Because they actually took the time out to care and to put me on their show.
Listened on the drive back to San Diego from LA. Lots of fun, though I'm a millennial and didn't grow up with half of what you guys did. Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's a fun time, though. That was a fun era. Growing up in the 70s and 80s, because we grew up in the 70s, but we mostly schooled in the 80s, right? So those are two eras that are completely different from each other. Because when you think about it, like I was telling Chuck, we were just talking about this. What's going on now, like as far as all the protests and stuff like that? Remember back in the 60s when they were doing that?
Yeah.
You see
Yes.
what goes around. So when you see stuff like that, and it did happen like 2 decades before that. So like from the 40s to the 50s. The 50s were, evolutionary too. And then the 60s were just like, the flower children and the peace and the
Vietnam War.
Right.
The
Peace,
hippies,
love, and sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And, so each decade you had a whole
When did
bunch
Kent
of stuff.
State happen?
In the 70s.
Right.
Early
I
70s?
think so. Early
Yeah.
70s.
Because they wrote, didn't Crosby, Stills, and Neil Young wrote a song on that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so now when you see it now, this is going to be a change. We are on the precipice of a change coming. There's going to be a change. Because
like what?
I don't know.
Good night.
I hope it's good. I just hope it's good. Good night.
Mobland.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much.
Hi, Mobland. What kind of a change do you think?
I don't know. It's a change. Big time. Don't forget, you got a lot of things coming in. You got AI coming in.
Yeah. That I'm not crazy about.
No,
yeah.
and it's gonna It's going to be a big change. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to take over. It will. Eventually, it's going to, because you got all these big high tech companies that are pushing for it. So it's going to happen.
What do you
See,
mean?
The
those
AI,
robots they're making.
artificial
Oh,
intelligence.
I think it's such a big
And
mistake.
they're putting artificial intelligence in everything we do. I
Oh,
mean, we're going to just be able to sit there like, remember they had the Jetsons. I mean, look at the Jetsons, how everything came true.
yeah.
Everything on that cartoon came true. It's amazing.
Really?
Teresa,
Amazing. Yep. Everything.
I
Yes,
said
Carol.
it before. If you listen to that song 25 by Zager and Evans,
Yes.
okay, that was done in 1968 or 69.
Right.
Everything in that song is true today.
Oh, wow. I got to listen to it in the year 25,
Yeah,
25.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, they were talking about, um, children being born out of glass tubes.
Oh,
Yes.
shoot.
They're
Yes,
doing that now, Carol. They're doing
that's what
it
I said.
now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, they're not now. First, it was test tube babies, right? That was
Mm-hmm.
like evolutionary. Now they're doing what are they doing? They're cloning.
They're cloning, they started cloning animals. Now they're trying to clone people.
They're
Oh,
right,
get
and
the
they're
hell
going to have.
outta
They
here.
actually have training robots to
Yes.
breed babies. To actually breed babies,
Get
like
the hell out of
you
here.
you will be able to pick your kid's eyes, pick the
Yes.
color of his hair or her hair, this color of his skin. Unbelievable. The things that I'm reading, I'm like, what is this is like unbelievably high tech. I'm
That's
like,
why
wow.
I'm saying that song, because they also said that you wouldn't have to do anything. Some machine will be doing it back for you.
Yep. Thank you,
And look
Dave.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's scary. It's kind of scary. It's kind of, to the big tech gurus and all those techie nerds there, it's exciting stuff. This is exciting stuff because don't forget that the generations that are coming up, they're all brought up on this. So this is like breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough, and it's all happening. It's not going to go back to the old way. It's pushing on through. That's the scary part. It's pushing on through. I mean, I don't know. We might not get to see the real big stuff that they'll be doing. They'll probably be all gone off the planet by then. But
Wow. I saw something in the paper the other day, but I didn't get to read it. They said that they found another planet with human life on it.
yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And I'm still confused about that. And I saw a couple of podcasts talking about it, but I wasn't really like, what are they talking about? What do you mean another planet with human? Or they were human, but they didn't look like us. They looked different, but they were human-esque. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, that's really strange. I don't know. Do you believe in like that people from other planets were visiting here, alien stuff?
No, that I don't buy.
I don't
Because
know about that either.
I don't know.
Wow,
I
a
mean,
huge tornado touched down in Texas. Was Lico okay?
oh no! I hope he is.
Yeah.
so do
Go
I.
ahead. I'm sorry. I don't know if I believe that, but I do believe that there are other planets out there.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
maybe that's what happens when we die,
I was thinking the same thing, Angel.
right? Maybe we go to another planet.
Well, our energy go. I mean, did you? Okay, so here's another thing that I was like going on YouTube. I like to like discover all these new things. So, did you ever hear like all the end life experience things that people say?
Yes.
Right. They have a lot of things that are in common. Right? It's always like a vortex, like they feel like they're going into that, they feel like themselves, but they're not there. It's
Right.
just their conscience.
Mm-hmm.
And they go to someplace else where they see all the people that they've always loved and have been with. in this place with many other people. Where is this place? I guess we'll find out when we go. But, and, of course, that's what, Catholics would call that heaven, or, or whatever God you worship, that would be your, wherever you go. But it's so interesting listening to these people, because a lot of them have the same thing going on. So you got to say, if more than one person is experiencing this,
There's got to be truth to it.
right, there's got to be a little bit, right? Just a little bit there.
Mhm. Yeah. Well,
I think
think
it's
of it this
fascinating.
way. I don't buy the scientific theory, okay?
Mhm.
Because if you think about it, right? Why is it that we're supposed to be the intelligent part of the earth,
Right.
okay? And there has to be some reason for it.
I mean,
Like,
deep in my heart, there's got to be we can't be the only ones in the whole entire universe.
no.
We
No.
can't.
But
Be.
it's like deja vu. Have you ever been
Yeah.
someplace and you said, oh God, you've never been there now, but you walk in there and you go, wait a minute, I was here before.
Yeah.
It's things like that. I mean, it's weird. I mean, somebody asked me one time, what do you think the definition of hell is? Right? And my answer was, well, he decided to send us back.
Hmm?
Oh.
That was my answer. Because where else do you see such mendacity, such
Yeah.
evil, such hate, such venom? There are good people, yes. But then you have all this other stuff, especially today, what's going on outside the world, in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
Okay? So, people look at me like I'm crazy when I say that, but I say maybe, he feels like, or purgatory, whatever you want to believe in. Maybe he sends us back, or she, whatever, sends us back and says, no, go learn more. I don't know.
So do you believe that you don't believe that there were any aliens of any other or any other life forms that have come down to Earth,
No,
like Area 51
no,
stuff
no,
goes on?
because
So
somebody would have put that out already
Oh no, I
and
think
shown the
there is some
proof.
kind of stuff.
yeah,
I think
because
there's
why
some
would they
kind of,
have
yeah. I'm gonna
be
take the headphones off. Yeah.
yeah, why would they have why would they have like people that are documenting this stuff in the federal government if it's not true?
Well, sorry, I'm one that don't believe anything, especially today with whatever the federal government comes out with. Because if that was the case, Teresa, how come we never ever found out the truth about the Kennedy assassination? Think about
Yeah,
that.
remember Donald Trump was like, the first thing I'm going to find out is who killed JFK and are there really aliens in Area 50?
I was
Right.
just going to say that, and he never did.
Mm-mm. I know. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Or I wonder if he did and just didn't say anything. Those are like the two big questions that every single president that comes in is asked. They're always asking that. Like, somebody's got to tell us sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I know Kennedy died, what, in 63? And we're
Yeah.
still waiting in 2024 for the answer. So,
Mm-hmm.
you
Well,
know,
it's there. It's documented. Somebody knows, obviously.
yeah,
Maybe
but
they're not alive, but somebody knows.
they're not going to tell you.
No, and I have my assumptions, but yeah, whatever. But the alien thing is very intriguing. I have listened to numerous podcasts on Joe Rogan, who's very interesting, and he has the people who've worked at this facility on there, and some of them seem very reputable. And of course, they also got stalked by the government, and that happens. And
Well,
It's
it's
just,
not hard to get stalked by the government these days.
I know. No, it's not.
What do you think? That because you shut off on your iPhone or whatever phone you have where it says don't show my location or don't show this, you don't think they know?
They know. They have
They
satellites. We
they
have
know
satellites.
everything.
We have satellites.
That's why I hate all this smart technology. I can't stand it.
We have
That
satellites that can actually go into your living room and
hmm
actually see what you're eating.
Yeah, same thing with smart. That's the scary part.
If you become a person of interest, yeah, they will get right into your home and they'll know exactly what color underwear you're wearing and what you had for dinner.
Well, I heard that these newest smart TVs that are out, like they know everything they hear every conversation.
They do. If you become a person of interest, they're gonna know whatever they need to know. They'll
Mm-hmm.
know. I've seen
David James.
it happens. I've seen it happen. I know it. So yes. So keep it up.
I'm more worried about what's going on that we don't know about with all these wars and stuff.
Yeah, well, war is a moneymaker. You know that, right?
Yeah,
It's man-made. So
I don't know.
our government's not run by a president. It's run by a couple of certain few that own the whole thing. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
I
president is
agree.
just a front figure. That's all. He's just there to take the bait. You know, to take everybody's bull crap. That's all. A front man. That's all he is.
Yes.
I wonder what would happen if nobody ever voted. What would they do then?
No, see, they make you vote to give you the illusion that you have control over who you're selecting, but you really don't.
I agree.
But I still vote because I was taught from a teenager that it's your right to vote and you should do it. It's your right.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Made to believe that, but I mean, I go down. I used to argue with my parents, like, why am I going? It doesn't really matter, because they're going to pick who they want.
True. And they're going to get rid of whoever they don't want.
Right. It's only controlled by a 1% margin of people. That's it.
That's why I love when Angela says trust no one, because it's the truth.
Well, yeah, that's very true, and it's very sad at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's true and it's sad.
No, I agree.
Money is power. Money is power.
Yeah, but you know what they don't realize? When they finally close their eyes, they can't take it with them. They can't take their power. They can't take their money. So
No, actually, they'll be like everybody else, either 6 feet under or burnt.
that's right.
So we all end up the same way. We're all born with the same blood, and then we end up the same way.
That's
So,
right. I had a big discussion about that with someone because they was saying like with everything that's going on, with the racism and stuff.
hmm
And my question to them was, well, when you're in the hospital and you need emergency surgery and they have to give you a blood transfusion, do you ask what race you're getting it from? And they couldn't answer me. Because you don't think about something like that. You don't care whose blood you're getting as long
That's
as you're
exactly right.
alive. Okay?
That's exactly right.
So my thing is, we all breathe the same. We all bleed the same. That's my belief.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And if
Some
there's
people
other life out there and they want some humans, we know where to send them.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes I think those people are from Area 51.
Oh, God. I could just see that show tomorrow. Now they're saying we were abducted by aliens.
Yeah, baseball mom says we are aliens. Wait, hold on. Let me call the Inquirer. That's like really what they remind me of. They remind me of tabloid.
Yeah, the
Tabloid
Globe, the Inquirer. What's the other one? The Star.
Yeah, my
All
father used
those
to call them
magazines.
Rona Barretts. The Rona Barretts.
Yeah.
My
That's one. How are you?
my grandfather used to make me laugh because he used to sit on the stoop, and my grandmother and all of them would be outside, and they'd be gossiping and talking, and my grandfather would sit behind them and move his hands like a puppet and go yak 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 yak. That's what they do.
Yeah,
Talk
that's
talk 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 talk. And I used to laugh. And he'd
Yeah.
be sitting there with his transistor radio listening to the Mets game or
Listening to the
whatever.
ball game.
Yeah. But he'd be making fun of them left and right. He used to make me laugh so hard.
I know. My father used to go, "Oh, you're a bunch of cackling hens.
Uh-huh.
You all act like a bunch of cackling hens."
My father was funny. He'd come in the house and see my mother with like my aunts and stuff. He'd take one look at the table and he'd go, "Oh, Gossip Central, I'm out." And he'd walk right back out the door. He wouldn't stay there until they left.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He was like, "I don't want to hear it."
You know what I miss? I miss the card games that they used to have.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
used to get to stay up late, and watch our, favorite TV
Yeah.
shows.
Yeah.
Like we get to watch like Johnny Carson and then the Honeymooners, and
Yeah.
it was late, and then they play cards, and they were too busy like playing cards and having fun, and they didn't
To
pay
know
no
what
mind.
we were doing or watching. But you know what? I thank God for them because my grandmother, she used to have me sitting there, oh God, as far back as like I was 7 or 8, learning how to play dominoes. And then they had the game with the dice they called Bunko.
Oh yeah, The Odd Couple, Myra Hunter. Yeah, The Odd
You know,
Couple. I love The Odd Couple. That was a good show.
they always kept us occupied.
Yeah, they. You know what? And you know another thing too. They always knew where we were.
Yes. And
They
if they
didn't have to
didn't, the
worry.
neighbors did.
Yeah, and if they didn't, we had to check in with them. Like
Mhm.
we'd be around the corner in the schoolyard, and all we'd have to do is hear a whistle, and then we'd have to come home. So, but they always knew where we were,
Yep, and we always had a curfew.
and we had a curfew. Yeah.
Yep. Because I remember I was 5 minutes late one night. My father turned around and said to me, "Yeah, you're 5 minutes late. Well, guess what?" I said, "What?" He goes, "You lose 20 minutes tomorrow night." You better believe I wasn't late again.
No, yeah. It's funny because when I used to come home, I used to work 2 jobs, and then after the second job, I would go out to the disco and hang out in the disco, well, the nightclub, and listen to disco music and dance and stuff, and then like get home about 1 o'clock. And when I came in, my father waited up for me. He would not go to sleep, and he would not go to sleep until I got home. So I got home, and he'd be like, "Hey, you want to make ravioli?" He always had to have like midnight pasta because he waited all night for me to come home. Not all night, but he would wait up for me to come home. He knew I was not in the house, so. And he'd come home, and me and him, we just loved our pasta. You want to make ravioli? I missed that. He was cool. Those are the good old days. See,
Yeah.
we appreciate our parents when they're not here.
Yes. I
mean-
wish they were.
People who have decent, good parents, they miss them.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? I thank God for them because I wouldn't be me without them.
I know.
They made me strong. They made me independent.
What do you think about this Puff Diddy thing?
I don't even follow that because, the one thing that annoys me with all of this stuff, with all these celebrities and even the McMahon thing and
Mhm.
all of that, is that these people come out all these years later. I
Right.
think the last one I followed like that was Bill Cosby.
Yes.
And I said, now look at him. Everybody thought he was the perfect family man. And then they come out all these years later with all of this stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Which goes to your point about damaging people's reputations.
Mm-hmm.
I remember going to concerts and things. We all did. And then you have what they call groupies
Right.
that want to meet celebrities. And then when they meet them and they go up to their hotel rooms or whatever, and
Right.
whatever happens, happens.
Right.
So then you wait 20, 30, 20, 25 years later to come out with this stuff and claim
Yeah.
something else?
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, I mean, apparently they did these things that they did to get where they were. Otherwise, they would be able to get there. But you see, they put themselves in this position and they let it
Right.
happen. So
That's.
you're choosing this. You are choosing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yeah, but he's definitely guilty, no doubt, no doubt.
Oh, after I saw that video, yeah.
Oh, that SOB. Oh my God. When I saw that video, I got sick to my stomach. That was terrible. Sick to my stomach.
Yes, it was. But you're going to see, there's going to be more that's going to come out. Like
Oh, they're
more.
all coming out now. They're all coming out. Yep.
Yep,
And
all
there's
of
going to
them.
be a whole shitload of them, and he's going to be.
Mm-hmm. Not only him,
He'll get his payday.
I'm saying celebrities in general. You watch.
Yeah.
It's all going to come out now.
You know, this is nothing new. They used to do this back in the 40s and the 30s to get into the movies. I mean, that's why they had with the red couch in the office. I mean,
Right.
if you wanted to get a part, there you go. It was done. It was just known fact. But they didn't have cameras back then. So why the hell would you put yourself in that predicament, knowing that this is all being recorded and that could get into the hands of somebody who could put it out there? I mean, are you that dumb?
Well, they think money can buy everything.
Yeah, but because he bought out everybody, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Money and power.
He bought that tape from the hotel.
Yeah. But what good did it do him? It's still out there.
Well, I know. I mean, what does he think? That was the only copy? You got to be a dumbass to really think that. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. What did we lose, Angel?
She's muted.
Oh, okay. She must be on the phone or something.
Yeah, either she's on the phone or eating something or something.
But yeah, I agree. But my complaint is, why do you wait all this time for it to come out? Why didn't you just do what you had to do when it happened?
Right.
That's how people get messed up, because they hold it in for so long.
Yeah, David.
All that abuse.
That apology was definitely scripted. Yeah. Absolutely. And it wasn't sincere. It wasn't sincere. But it's nuts. I mean, the guy had the world at his feet, and now it's all coming to. You see what greed does? This is what greed does.
Yes.
Somebody gets that greedy where they want more and more and more, and it's East versus West and the whole 9 yards, and people getting killed because of it, and blah, blah, blah. And listen, the House of Cards, it's fallen now.
Oh, what do they say? Money is the root of all evil.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I think that video was disgusting beyond
that was
belief.
Unbelievably disgusting.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
It was a disgrace. It was really horrible. Horrible, that poor girl. And I mean, did she get violent back with him? Well, I hope so. Because look the hell, I mean, you don't kick a woman like that. You kick a field goal like that.
But he was much bigger than her.
Oh, of course. She was a little nothing. Yeah, she was a little nothing. And she was a beautiful girl. And the things that they did to these girls at the age of 14, 15, 16 years old.
Yeah, she's
I mean,
gorgeous. That girl is very beautiful.
that's some sick ass trafficking like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the Jeffrey Epsteins of the world.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And there's more of them out there. We just have to get them. That's all. See, everybody's got to, tell their truth if they want that to stop
Yeah.
against these
Well,
women. But don't put yourself in that predicament. These girls, they put themselves in that predicament. They could have chose not to do it, but because of the money and the fame and everything that goes with it, that's what they chose. So, but what they didn't expect it is to come back at them.
The first time he ever put his hands on me, I would have taken a pot and
Oh, tell me
dropped his
about it.
head open.
Yeah, yeah. You're telling me.
yeah, one of those old-fashioned cast iron
Yeah.
pots.
I'll say this for the 1,000th time. They all have to sleep sometime.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's why I
Good night,
love that
Susie.
movie.
Good night, Susie.
Good night, Susie.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Susie.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. Oh, he's having a rough time. I'm so sorry. Poor baby.
I don't know. The world is a messed up place.
Oh, pudding pops. Remember pudding
Oh,
pops?
pudding
Yes.
good.
They don't make them anymore?
I thought they did. Like, they're kind of like fudge pops,
Okay.
right? But do you remember Butoni's Toaster Pizzas?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I miss those.
Those were good.
They
Yep.
were good. I mean, I'm telling you, and all they were just like two pieces of crust with some, like,
Yeah,
tiny bit of cheese.
Exactly. Those were good.
But they were so fast and quick, and they were tasty. For some reason, they were really
Yes.
tasty. I loved them.
Yeah.
That's like I used to like my sandwiches if I couldn't, well, like when my mother would make my lunch, I'd have her get me the tasty circle bread
Oh, yeah.
to
Wow.
take to
I
school.
remember that.
Yep.
Tasty circle bread. That's a
Yes.
blast from the past.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Is
There's a
Wonder,
lot of things.
is Wonder the oldest bread, Carol, you think?
I think so because Tasty's not around anymore. Yeah, I think so. Just like with the sugar, I think Domino is the longest one around.
Yeah, Domino's is yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then
I'm trying to
do
think of
you
things
re-
that we.
go ahead, Teresa. I'm
No,
sorry.
go ahead, Dan. I didn't. Go ahead.
Do you remember the straws? They used to sell them in the A&P. I know when I was a kid, my mother used to buy them. They were flavored straws because I would never drink milk.
Oh, wow.
And she used to put the straw in the milk. And they have, what was it, like vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry,
Yeah.
and banana? Yeah,
I don't think I remember them, but
yeah,
that's a pretty cool idea, actually.
yep.
So you'd be drinking like chocolate milk if it was chocolate flavored, strawberry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's like, what was this?
They
The
must have coated
chocolate.
the straw.
Yeah, they
Okay.
had to.
They coated the paper straw with whatever
Mm-hmm.
chemical.
And what was the other thing? Oh, the Bosco syrup.
Bosco.
Yep,
They still
to
have
flavor
Bosco,
the
man.
milk.
I think they.
Yeah, they
Bosco.
still have that, but there was another one, and I can't think of the name of it. Not the Nestle's Quick, not the powdered stuff.
Ovaltine. No.
No, there was another chocolate syrup. It used to have like, it was like in the shape of a lion.
Oh my God! Yeah, wasn't that Bosco?
I don't know if it was Bosco or
No, I
another
think that
one.
was Bosco. It was like a teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I
Yeah,
think that was Bosco.
yeah.
Let me see. I can look at Bosco. Bosco syrup. Bosco syrup. Chocolate syrup. But it's showing me the new bottle, but they still have it.
Yeah.
Ladies, I am falling asleep.
Yes.
I know. So am I. I'm
Go
getting
to
ready.
sleep. You poor thing. You were with the baby all day.
I
Must be
know, I
exhausted.
got the baby tomorrow all day.
Yes. Yep, we're gonna cut it down now. I think four and a
Yes.
half hours is good.
Yeah, it's more than good. That's great, Teresa.
Yeah.
All right, this
Thank
is
you.
fun.
All
This
right.
was really good, really fun. It was very good. Thank you so much. We have to do this again.
Yes,
Yes.
I hope this put people in a better frame of mind.
Yes.
And that's my intentions is to just bring everything back to happiness normally. I know things aren't going to be normal, but what are you going to do? I can try.
As normal as we can get them.
That's
Yes.
right. That's
Good
right.
night, Jenny, Superfly.
Good night, everybody. Thank
Good
you for
night.
coming in to my live. I really appreciate it. I am humbly blessed with all of you people. Thank you so much. Thank you, Angel. Thank you so much for
Oh, no,
sharing.
thank you. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Angel.
Carol, thank you so
Good
much. I'll talk to you
You're
tomorrow.
welcome. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Love you guys. Thank you
All
again,
right.
Chad. I really appreciated it.
Love
Uh,
you too, honey.
I had a great time.
Me too.
So we'll see you next time.
You got it.
Love you guys. Bye.
Love you. Bye.